welcome everybody. This is Pokemon Unbound. It is a Pokemon fan game. I'm pretty sure it's specifically a fan game and not a ROM hack, but it is based on Hooper. Good slap. That was a really good slap. But yes, apparently it's based on Hooper, the legendary Dimension Pokemon, and a lot of people have said this is the best Pokemon fan game ever made. So, hey, I'm going to be the judge of that. I'll tell you that now. I'm going to be the judge of that. Now, the thing is, I'm going to play it as a Nuzlocke. Why? Because it's funny. Alright? I'm going to play it as a Nuzlocke. However, I will dictate a point where if I fuck up and we don't get, and it's no longer an official Nuzlocke, I'm going to keep going because this is a story-based game. We'll just know. We'll know in our heart of hearts that the Nuzlocke failed. But let's give it a shot. Oh, I can't change my name for 2 weeks. Dr. Eggman, you are screwed. You're going to have to be the Eggman forever now. It can tell you what some must give to you. What must give to me? Hop Heart Seal. Please explain. What does the Cheese of Truth have to say? Anyway, I'm running a giveaway and would love for you and your followers to get involved and win free packs. I mean, I'm not massively certain about that, but fair enough. Watch the top, I have a beef with you killing my name Pokemon back-to-back 2 streams again. I'm very good at that. You'll find that I'm very good at that. However, remember, same rules as last time. This is going to be a Nuzlocke. We're going to play through this. If a Pokemon is KO'd, it will not be coming back. Are you playing this on a ROM? It's a fan game. So let's begin. Welcome to Pokemon Unbound. Before you begin playing, please be aware that this is a non-profit fan game. If you paid for this game, reclaim your money immediately. I've never actually seen anywhere selling fan games, but hey, if it happens, it happens. In the world you're about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. The world is a big place. Take your time exploring. There is no rush. Speak to people. Check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. The world and its people are alive. As you grow, they will grow along with you. But with that in mind, you are almost ready to enter the Boreas region. But first, choose a character. Man or lady. That's Gary's hair, I swear. Choose a skin tone. Oh, hang on. I see. That's like not correct. We'll go like that. There we go. Choose a hair color. Oh, baby. We can have a bright blue. Hang on, where's white? There it is. Dude looks like Don there. Dude looks like Don. Hang on, jacket color. Hang on. Oh, if you press back, it takes you out of the whole thing. Hang on a minute. I think I've got a great idea. Jacket color, black, blue. Hang on a minute. That actually looks kind of hype in blue. Choose a trim. Ooh. That'll do. Is this who you play as? You know what? I kind of like that. Virgil. It looks like Virgil. What is your name? As usual. You can't type. I don't know why I tried. We're going to go in as Virgil, the boy himself. Frosty the Snowman. Do you know what he actually looks like? Did anybody ever see the... Not Last Guardian. What was it fucking called? The one about all of the... Jack Frost, exactly. Liquid Snake, you beat me to it. Honestly, that one show, Rise of the Guardians or something, dude just looks like freaking Jack Frost. Pokemon Unbound is my favorite Pokemon game. I hope you enjoy it. Yo, Frostburn. I have only heard good things, and I put this game off because a friend of mine was playing it, but I think now is the time. After getting through about 6-7 ROM hacks, I think now is time for me to give it a shot. Alright, is this your first time playing Pokemon Unbound? Sure. Are you using the Eclipse GP... What? I'm not using any of those. I'm using MGBA. Do you forget to save often? Yes. Do you enjoy challenging puzzles? This includes puzzles ranging from stealth to boulder. Hell yeah. The game's puzzle difficulty was set to challenging. Hell yeah, I love me a good puzzle. If you change at any point during the options menu, be sure to leave the area for the changes to take effect. Okay. Anyway, I'm watching for less than an hour tonight. I don't have much time. That's fair enough, man. That is fair enough. Did you read what the Cheese of Truth had to say? No, I did not. Your best friend must give you $10,000. It could be in pennies. And you know what? If someone was willing to give me $10,000 in pennies, I would take it. Like, but it has to be like an urn or something. Something that I could show the weight of it off with, you know? Do you know about the common type matchups such as Fairy being weak to poison? Yes, I do. Do you know the types of the majority of Pokemon such as Gliscor being ground and flying? Yes, I do. Are you looking for a casual gameplay experience without worrying too much about battles? No. Are you okay training a new Pokemon for your team every so often? Yeah. Do you know about EVs and IVs and like factoring them in? Why not? Are you okay grinding for EVs if the situation calls for it? I'm going to say no. Let me set it. Difficult is the recommended difficulty. While you're allowed to pick a higher difficulty, doing so may harm your gameplay experience. I'm going to say yes, but it'll probably let me change it, right? Vanilla and difficult at any point using the options menu. Would you like to enable an optional hard level cap? After certain levels are reached, this will prevent your Pokemon from getting XP until the next milestone is completed. Yes, please. This can easily disable by changing the XP game. Why does this game is literally just I've walked in, you know, and a Kingdom Hearts style choose your character thing has appeared. Would you like the stick or the shield? Long ago, the Boreas region was engulfed by a great war with a foreign land. It was a brutal war, one which lasted many years. During that time, the enemy managed to seize the upper hand. That's a lot of Pokemon hugging. On the brink of defeat, the Borean king summoned a dark force to help turn the tides of battle, and his name was Ganondorf. The foreign army's advantage was lost almost instantly as soon as it entered the battlefield. The dark force used its power to create portals and transport the invading army back home. So long, assholes! With the foreign army gone, the war seemed an end for Boreas. However, their king, overcome by his lust for power, sent the Borean army through the portals as well. The war continued to rage in the foreign land for several years. Many more men and Pokemon were conscripted to fight and inevitably met their end on the battlefield. This is a Pokemon game about war, okay. This is like a Zelda kind of thing. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the like murals to start appearing of a legendary hero in green. One such Pokemon having been a dear friend of the enemy king. Huh. Overcome with grief, the king built a device to restore its life, granting himself immortality in the process. Not the floret of this traumatic event left him scarred and filled with anger. Unable to forgive the world that had hurt his precious Pokemon, he turned his machine into a giant weapon, the ultimate weapon. I guess this is sort of a lead-on from X and Y, maybe? War never changes. You can turn down the difficulty at any time. If it gets rough, you can just turn it higher than your initial selection. All I want to know is, can I do hard Nuzlocke rules, or do I have to go out of my way to actually do it myself? Which is fine, I don't mind either way. The king became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. Bringer of peace, if you ask me. With the war over, what little remained of the Borean army returned home. The king's Pokemon left him, and the battlefield became silent. Yet peace was still to come. Enraged over the fruitless war fought, survivors of the war wished for ample compensation from the Borean king. When he had nothing to offer them, they began to manipulate the Dark Force to attack the Borean kingdom in an attempted coup. In an effort to stop the madness, the Borean king gathered the legendary Pokémon Articuno, the birds, Zapdos, and the Moltres. It's always those three. Using the power of the free birds, a prison was created for the Dark Force, sealing its power. It became a shadow of its former self. Stripped of its power, it was taken in by the king and supervised by his progeny until one fateful day, 16 years ago. Hooper, I worry, old friend, for the future, for when she arrives, Maleficent, I won't be able to protect you if she tries something. No, she will try something. It's a matter of what it will be. That's why, my friend, you must go into hiding. I'll send your Pokeball adrift amidst the waves. I will literally drown you. You'll surely be safer, lost at sea, than if you were to remain with me. If I'm wrong and nothing happens, I'll call you back. But if this is to be our final time together, protect my son if he is ever in danger. And in turn, should the wrong sort try to force your true power free, then trust him to protect you. Farewell, my good friend. Get in the ball. Get in the water. So long. So you came after all. Let's get this over with. That was fast. Dude was just like, oh yeah, so that was fast. I was right. Ah! That looks almost like Giovanna from Guilty Gear. How can I fulfill Grandpa's wish if I cannot catch a single Pokemon? Useless, useless. I promised I would finish the war, but right now, I cannot even begin to fathom the possibility. Whatever shall I do? Perhaps I should drown myself too. A Pokeball here now? 31 years of time skips total at the moment. Very true. This Pokemon, it can't be. Hoopa! Ha ha ha, it appears, Grandpapa, that there may be a way after all. It is time for destruction to engulf the land. And for the what? Wait, what? Hang on a minute, wait, where did that come from? So you put on a cloak. No, the government! Present day. I'm in bed. Oh, Hooper's just here. Hello, I've come to take your candy bars. I do kind of like how you're just, hang on, you're just, me. Oh shit. You're just gone. You fall that way. What the? How did you get in here? Bro just got kidnapped, true. Quick, scientist, what are you standing around for? Grab him. Now knock him out and bury the light in the warehouse. Zeph is going to freak out when he hears about this. Now I'm in the warehouse. Hooper, are you going to throw me through another freaking donut again? It took your liver, sure. He is unconscious, Hooper. What? Blip, blop, stop! Have I not told you countless times to stay out of my cube space unless you have express permission? What is a cube space? I'm aware you cannot travel through your rings anymore, but that does not give you the right to disobey me. And were you the one responsible for bringing him here? I do not know what you wanted him for, but you have been a repeated nuisance ever since I found you on that beach last year. I may not be your true guardian, but I am your trainer now, and as your trainer, I order you to cease these immature antics of yours. Mom, stay out of my cube space. What a bother. Wait, now that I think about it, I could work with this. I love the ominous writing. Thought that was Amy and Knuckles for a minute then. Oh, hang on. Oh my god. This dude's animation is so wide. Why is it just me, or do his legs look like they move really far from his body? I'm a roadie run everywhere. No. Alright, that button slows me down. That button does nothing. That button does nothing. That button does nothing. Fast forward found! Ah, fast forward. A potion. Dante, where are you? Ooh, another person in red. The door requires a keycard with clearance level 2 to be opened. My god, that's going to be complicated. I don't want to go that way just yet. We need to explore. Boxes and stuff and boxes. Does cube space equal his no-no square? No one touched my no-no square. It's mine and mine alone. My legs can go far around my head. That is impressive. There are many Pokemon locked away in a cage. I see them all. I see every single one of them. All right, let's go. Let's go. Everyone with the edgy hairstyles. Hey, who do you think you are? Do you think you can get away with keeping me locked up in here? You better let me through right now or you're gonna feel my wrath. Back off, kid. I'm under strict orders to keep you locked up. Here. Run away. My wrath comes in the form of an Inkay. Tiny octopus gonna kick your ass. Smart choice. Keep far away from this door and you won't regret it. Hide in the cardboard box and don't ask where I got the idea. True. Huh? Who are you? Pretty sure I was by myself when they threw me in here. Virgil, huh? And you're saying you got sucked in here by a magic portal? That's a pretty dramatic entrance. Hey, those clothes, do you live in Frozen Heights? I just moved in, but I guess I never stopped by to say hi. Say, how about we buddy up and look for a way out together? The door back there's a bust with a guard in the way. Oh yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is... His name is... Dante. His name is Dante. Is his name Dante? My name is Dante. I'm looking for my parents, and it's like I wanted to call him Dante, but he doesn't have white hair, so he gets to be Dante. Legally distinct Dante. I'm looking for my parents, and I thought these people would have a lead on them. And well, you can see they hate it when people go snooping. Anyway, we better start looking for another exit, so let's move. Oh, did you hear that, Virgil? It sounded like some Pokémon are trapped in a cage over there. Let's go check it out. The lock appears fragile. How are they in there? The cage door swung open. Gibble! Larvitar and a Beldum. Looks like these Pokemon are grateful and want to join us. If we each take one and put them in these Pokeballs I picked up, we can use them to attack the guard and escape. What are you waiting for? Choose a Pokemon. Guys. Uh-oh. Guys. What is our starter gonna be? I'm trapped. I cannot leave. I cannot leave. Shit. No matter what I do, I am taken. No matter what I do, I am taken.
I'm dead! Ah!
Gibble, choose Gibble. Gibble, Beldum for hardcore mode with only takedown. That sounds awful. That is a good point. The bastard doesn't learn any moves. Beldum's actually awful. Beldum would genuinely be the worst starter here. It won't matter, those pay-to-win donators control stream. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. There we go. Gibble learns Metal Claw immediately. See, my thing, though, is a Tyranitar would be nice if it sets up Sandstorm, because then I immediately have the opportunity to create a Sand team. And I do understand that Gibble kind of does the same thing. Am I the only one which can't help but notice the limbs? You know, like, Larvitar's just like wiggling his stanky leg, whereas Gibble's doing that as well as an arm pump, you know? Why don't you kill the others off? Well, I don't know how it goes. Thing is, if I pick Larvitar... Wait, it's Ground... Psychic... Dark? I'm not really sure how the triangle works here. But Metagross, that is going to be a really hard game. Very difficult. Es difícil. Thing is, I feel... Everyone wants me to pick Gibble. Everyone wants me to pick Gibble, so we'll pick Gibble. Your dragon, Pokemon Gibble. You say dragon, rock, steel. That's not the trifecta, but here we are. All right, we'll take Gibble. It has the quiet nature. Well, that ain't good. People. What are we naming the Gibble? You guys have the opportunity. No one's donated right there. Until someone donates, you guys have free reign. What are we gonna call it? And if you do donate, then you get to choose the name. I'm just telling you now. Gibson. Panda Clover with the... Damn!
Unhound Peak.
Panda! You sneaky bastard! Thank you so much for that donation. It's right here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. You pay to win. Panda Clover, you get to name this Gibble. That's how this works. It's pay to win on this show, I'm afraid. Panda, give me a name. What are we calling Gibble? This is my starter. Why have I clicked away? There we go. I can't, I've lost control over the game. How weird. Hello, Christopher. Hello, Octo Gaming. Hello, Amora. Hello, everybody. Name is Zenith. Okay, 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the E in the alphabet? There we go. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to quickly see if I can replug my controller in. Because I've clearly smacked it. Come on, controller, you can do it. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. I swear to goodness. All right. We're going to have to get to a save point. You're going to have to put up with the clicky clacks of my wicked mechanical keyboard first. But thank you so much for the donation. This is how it works on this channel, I'm afraid. Now that we have our own Pokemon, let's head back to the exit. We'll force our way out of here. Can I save? Hell yeah. Summon Technoblade. Absolutely. Just boom. Alright, save the game. Let me just quickly reboot. Boom. Easy. So fast. And now the controller should work again. Poor Beldum that won't come back later to haunt you. That would be hilarious. However, I'm pretty sure I beat Beldum. Can you maybe name a Pokemon that has sharp teeth and nibbles? We could definitely get there at some point. Unbound Peak. Yo. I've never played Unbound before. We're doing a Nuzlocke just because it's funny. I'm really shit at Nuzlocke, so it might be quite entertaining. But let's go. I want to get in there. I want that. I want that ball. Hang on, we need to have a look at this Pokemon. Pokemon list. Let me look at Zenith. Quiet nature met in the shadow base. He's Dragon Ground, as expected. He's got a lower special attack but a boosted speed. That I can work with. Observation in a sandstorm. Would be handy if I had a sandstorm going. Oh, look at that. It's got grades. That's really cool. Is that IVs, perhaps? Neat. Fair enough. And Metal Claw immediately. Very nice. Do I tell you where to get a Mega Kabite Orb? It's in this room later in the game. Ooh. Ooh. I've played Unbound Randomized many times. Fair enough. I have a friend who has played it before. I told you before, I'm under strict orders to keep you locked up. Hehehe, you don't really have a choice anymore. You're gonna let us out or get your sorry butt handed to you. Quit fooling yourself, I have a funny little octopus friend. There's nothing you can do to make me let you through. Virgil, let's team up and show this guy what we can do. You both really started to get on my nerves. Inky, Skorupi, show them why you don't mess with the shadows. Go back to bed, you're on too early? No. I actually slept in a little bit this morning, to be fair. You're challenged by Shadow Grunt. Look at this dude. Why, weirdly, he looks buff. An Inkay and a Skorupi. Dante and Larvitar. I mean, Larvitar's going to have guts, isn't it? So... You're both poison, aren't you? What if I just Metal Claw that? Want to know something strange about me? That is such a loaded question. I named a rival Declan. Because I named my character Virgil, I had to name my character my rival Dante. It had to be done. Top Hat Vertical isn't giving XP. That's strange. It should give you a specific amount. I won't lie though. That's completely out of my control. I can't control. Nice rock throw. Yeah, I can't control the experience gain on YouTube. That is 100,002,001% YouTube side. It's not mine. What is this ROM hack? It is Pokemon Unbound. These Pokemon were once bound and not anymore. Okay, can Metal Claw proc, please? Oh, nice berry juice. The game kind of just knew that starting with a double battle might be a problem. Boost my attack, please. I would love that. Nice peck. I don't like coffee, but then again, I don't really need coffee, so it works out. Fair enough. I just like Pepsi. This dude's Larvitar, kind of good. I'm impressed by the Larvitar. Zenith is level 11. I knew it was a bad idea to lock him up in here. With the Pokemon that were actively able to defeat me on the way out. That was no different from me wrapping somebody up, chucking them in a warehouse full of, like, guns. And then they're just like, well, let me out? Yo, my Pokemon. Not bad, Virgil. You and I make a pretty good team. But I'll take it from here. Let me use these items in your Pokemon to heal it from the fight. Thank you. Larvitar, use Bite. It knew Bite, but chose not to use it. All right, I give up. I'll let you through. Please have mercy on me. Don't hurt me anymore, please. Oh my God, Mother, where are you?
Well, off to visit your mother.
I'm getting out of here now, Virgil. I'm sure you're capable of taking care of yourself from here on out. If you run into any trouble, just use your Pokemon. Well, you just used it on a dude, so can I do that, please? Imagine if that was a Pokemon game's HMs, where it was just... You teach your Pokemon just nutsack punch. It's just like a hiker in the way of a cave and you can't get through, and the only way you can get through is by just punching him in the freaking Geodudes. Rock smash on that man's nads. As soon as you get home, we're gonna battle. You impressed me when we battled together, so I want to see how I fare against you. Until then, don't tire yourself out too much. Larvitar ate him. Exactly. Wait, I have to fight my way through? I didn't sign up for this. Cube v3. This is a hilarious inventory system. It's a cube. Adventure started, absolutely. Me every time I wake up in the morning. That's Yoshi's job, to eat the enemy. Yeah, hang on, why aren't you fighting me? That guy just came out of nowhere. Wiped out in an instant. Wait, hang on a minute. Why is this dude Larvitar just insane? This guy with a red head just came out of nowhere and knocked out all of my Pokemon and kicked me in the balls and gave me a wedgie and stole my wallet. Now I can't even stop you from escaping. Yeah, you don't want to know what I was going to do to you. Now burn it. Who is this dude? Looks like a combo between freaking Koga and Larry. Long before time began, there was a cube. True. As you observed, these specimens are completely immune to extreme cold and extreme heat. What about the immunity to electricity? We have yet to complete that, sir. It is difficult to enhance the specimens quickly when we have our external research as well. Very well, this will do for now. Spooky as shit. Hello! Hello, people. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Pokemon Unbound. Oh, morning. How are you doing? We're moving up our timetable. I'm sure as to why. But our target seems to have relocated to our vicinity earlier than expected. With the Shadow Warriors enhancing and the package we need arriving today, we can begin the operation. I played it years ago, and then new changes. I have never played this game before, and people keep telling me it's the best Pokemon fan game that you can play. So here we are. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm a new YouTuber, alright, so I've only played about 7 ROM hacks. And just one more thing to discuss before I head out. The trespassers we locked up in the warehouse have escaped. This grunt over here, let them get away. How bad is it? What did those two see? The first one, the boy with red hair, saw nothing relevant. The second one, however, if Faye finds out that he was in the lab, she will insist on relocating in the middle of our operation. You know, that's time and resources we can't afford. Then make sure Faye doesn't find out about what happened. Priority right now is obtaining the package, Morty. Needed for the mission. We'll deal with that second one who escaped till a later time. Understood. I have a plan to obtain that package, and it will even allow this failure of a Grunnier to redeem himself. Once I have it, I'll head straight to the target. Then good luck, Martin. Dark Rising's also fun in some aspects. Is that the one which is kind of like Insurgents? Close, we're getting so close. Soon it won't be long before that power finally becomes ours. What is kind of a laugh, I won't lie, the door has been forced shut behind you. Would you like to save the game? Huh. Sure, thank you. But what is kind of a laugh is how Pokemon games do open with a lot of conversation, a lot of dialogue, but you very quickly get to the Pokemon aspect. Wait, have I immediately got a freaking ice puzzle now? It's a rugged rock. My Pokemon will be able to smash it. I have just opened into an ice puzzle, and that makes me happy. I love ice puzzles. They're so silly. It's like, imagine in real life, guys, you're walking along and then you're like, oh no, ice, and you do this for like 20 minutes straight, just, someone save me, someone save me. I cannot alter my trajectory whatsoever. You just go in a straight line perfectly. All right, we're going to go this way, we're going to go this way. Do you know what I'm really looking forward to, though? Is I'm looking forward to Too Many Types 2. I want to play that. I know nothing about it. This is a peak ROM hack, to be honest. I still need to complete it. Yeah. I mean, so far it feels relatively well put together. Chapter's having PTSD. I do feel like I'm in Christmas time. Virgil, you finally made it out. Have you met Old Man Log yet? He's supposed to be an expert on Pokemon stats or whatever. I just filled him in on what happened. Okay, he's an old man, so... He's an old man. I study all aspects of Pokemon stats and capture rates, and my title is Professor, not Old Man. Anyway, that must have been quite the ordeal for you both went through. I'm relieved to see both of you are unharmed. And it seems you even managed to acquire rare Pokemon. I was planning on giving Dante a Pokemon of his own someday, but now I don't have to. Ho, ho, ho. Shat myself. Someday? I've been here a whole week and I was expecting one ASAP. Well, of course, I was only going to give you one, Dante. However, I was on the toilet at the time. There are plenty of errands I'm too old to run by myself after all. It's just that you're insistent on looking for your parents. Ominous, evil backstory, that sounds like. I keep telling you no one has seen them in years. Even if they are somehow still in Boreas, finding them is much too big a task for you alone. I was hoping you'd accept that fact before giving you a Pokemon. Well, my alerts are in a really shit spot. Thank you for subscribing, man. Hang on a minute, I need to fix that. Why is that in such a shit spot? Boom. In the horizontal stream specifically, they were like right on top of chat and it looked awful. There we go. Beautiful. Fixed it. Fixed it. I was hoping you'd accept my fact before giving you a Pokemon, but you refused to listen. You may be my legal guardian or whatever in Boreas, but you sure don't know anything about me. I'm strong enough to fend for myself, especially now that I've got a Pokemon I stole from someone who stole a Pokemon for someone else. And when I see my parents, they'll see just how strong I really am, just like you're about to. Come on, Virgil. I said I owed you a battle before, so let me show you both how a real trainer does it. I do like the bit where you gotta bounce away from one another. Dude, you gotta put your belt on correctly. Unbound, we are playing Pokemon Unbound today. I actually think this guy's screwed. I just Metal Claw the shit out of you. If your character lays on the snow, he will disappear. True. Local Unbound know-it-all here. That was a sexy critical hit. Excuse me. Somebody also explained to me how a Gible is slower than a Larvitar. I thought Larvitar was supposed to be damage-oriented. Super effective. Zenith gained 111 experience points. Dante, get your shit kicked out of you. That was a fine battle. You pressed Metal Claw 3 times. Very enthralling, if I do say so myself. No one cares how I made you feel, old man. I only care about how strong I made our Pokemon. Well, from what I can see, your Pokemon do have some nice stats. Just sitting there licking his lips. Nice stats. Brings him a lot, honey. I see potential for them to become strong Pokemon someday. Have I done it again? Have I done it again? How do I keep losing? This rarely happens, and now it's happened to me twice. And you pick your starter, are they all pseudos? Yes, they were. I see potential for them to become strong Pokemon someday. Finally, the first useful thing you said all day. And it's going to be the last, because... it's going to be the last because I'm out of here. Shit trail left behind him as he goes. Well, he's certainly helpful, isn't he? And now that he's gone, who will run my errands for me? I don't give a shit. Oh yes, Virgil, you seem rather capable. You should assist me and never leave town. Oh, what a splendid idea. Your father was well known for helping others after all. It's only fitting that his son would follow in his footsteps. As for the task, there's a package in Bellintown at the Pokemart. I would go get it myself, but my assistants and I are much too busy with our own research. Don't fret, the clerk knows someone will be picking it up in my stead. Since you have your own Pokemon with you, it should be easy. But just in case, this repellent will make the journey easier for you. Prevents wild Pokemon from appearing for 100 steps. Lovely. And while you're at it, you can assist me with another task. Scratch this horrible itch on my buttocks, please. A fellow professor, Oak, asked me to give these two to two young trainers. It's an encyclopedia. It's a Pokédex. Apparently Boreas has had plenty of Pokemon his own region lacks. Well, I like the way it spins here. So, do you think the tutorial will be 3 hours long or shorter? I don't know. Virgil received the Pokédex. Personally, I'm content with just observing species for the Pokédex. However, if you want complete data, including their base stats and how big their nuts are, you'll need to catch them and give them a good feeling. Yo, thank you for subscribing, man. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. The balls are in my hand. The balls have been acquired. The Nuzlocke officially starts now. If you're not in the mood for catching Pokemon, use that repel I gave you to keep them away. If you need anything else from me, I'll be in my lab. But before you depart, you should head home and inform your mother. She's been very worried about you. Good luck, Virgil. My studies are depending on you. And once again, I have to, for some stupid reason, reset so I can get control of my controllers back. I would love to save the game. Thank you. Thank you for saving the game for me. Is this a mod? It is a Pokemon fan game. Wait, okay, question. Is it a fan game or a ROM hack? No, it is a ROM hack. I didn't have to download anything funky. All right, hang on. MGBA, start again. It is a ROM hack. I don't know why I keep calling it a fan game. Yo, and also, thank you for following on Twitch. Guys, if you weren't aware, I stream vertically on YouTube and I stream horizontally on Twitch and YouTube. You choose where you want to watch the freaking stream. It's up to you. I'm gonna kill this snowman. I'm gonna kill this snowman. Why 0 out of 10 can't kill the snowman? I could blow up sandcastles in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Why can't I kill the snowman? Right, okay. What is this cute little town? Dante's residence. Specifically him. There's something irresistible about that sign. Trainer tips. Don't walk away from these signs until you've read them completely. Every single one contains important information that will help you out during your adventure. Skipping takes of these signs will likely cost you. What a great read! There was also a picture of a naked lady on the side. Is this a research lab? Yes, it is. Oh. Old man detected. What are you doing? I told you to check in with your mother. Don't look at me like that. Didn't your mother ever teach you to listen to your elders? Go see her. Has he just been sitting at the window just looking? Like, if that freaking Virgil walks by without talking to his mother. The only difference is the engine. A hack is made using an actual game. A fan game is made using a whole new engine. Well, that's why, Infinite Fusion is not it's a fan game, it's not a ROM hack because it's actually built from the ground up in a different engine. Virgil, where have you been? I was really worried about you. Isn't it strange how a devil may cry? I've got blonde hair, yet both of my sons have got snow white hair. And Sparta's a demon, so what hair does he have? I was really worried about you. Wow, that sounds awfully frightening. I'm really glad you're safe now. Before you do anything else, you should take a nice long rest whilst I go find the police, maybe? Don't you feel much better now, sweetie? Now you've got the energy to run Professor Log's errand for him. Sniff? You stink. I always knew that the day would come when you would leave home. It said so on TV. If only your father could see you now, he'd be so proud. But if you're going to run errands for Professor Log, you'll need this. The Supercube's mission log component. The Supercube has not been explained. Although ROM hacks can be played on a cartridge, but fan games can't. I mean, in a way, yes, you could put a ROM hack on a cartridge. Fan games are with their own launcher. Yeah, they're with their own launcher and usually with their own engine. Some of them are done in RPG Maker and then just exported out. Hold up, did you just say ROM hacks can be a ROM hack? True. That's a mission log function for your supercube. It keeps track of everything you've been asked to do. To use it, just open it up from the start menu. And now that you have one, why don't we have it keep a record of Professor Log's request for you? New mission! Top half of Snowman is more powerful than you'll ever be. Shit! God damn it! Okay, that one was a little bit louder than I expected. And before I forget, you left a key component in your supercube on the floor of your room. I know it wasn't necessary before, but now that you have your very own Pokemon, you'll need it if you want to use those stat boosting items in battle. I'm sorry, what is a supercube and why is it relevant to this universe? The supercube acts just like a bag, but unlike those cheap bags from Pokemon that can only hold 42 items, the supercube, or as it's more commonly known, the cube, has an infinite amount of space. It works by digitizing the items data put into it, so essentially it's like you're carrying nothing extra at all. Nothing at all. Not only that, you can even automatically sort the cube by pressing start. Isn't that convenient? Of course, if you still think the cube is a little cluttered even after sorting, just press L and R to move through it quickly. Oh, and you can even use it to store this parting gift I prepared. Costume box. Okay. That's a costume box. You can use it to change clothes at any point in your journey. I filled it with different colors for you to choose from, but if you find more outfits, make sure you store them in there as well. Stay safe out there, honey. Bring Professor Log his package. Is there... Not to be facetious or harsh or anything, but is that the end of the dialogue for the intro? Oh wait, I'm the only guy on Twitch? Yes. For now. Sometimes people do come along. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks. I better go too. That sounds familiar. Okay. Can I now start my adventure? Uranium isn't a ROM hack. I haven't played that one. Isn't Pokemon Uranium the one where they added freaking radioactive type? Are you healed? You are healed. Okay, cool. It's RPG Maker. Yeah, I had a feeling it was RPG Maker because so many of them actually just ended up being RPG Maker. Well, that's freaking cheeky. You need cut to get through here. North of here is the entrance to an underground highway. The only problem is that it's blocked by some skinny tree. I just wish I knew how to get past it. We can't continue, people. There's a skinny tree in the way. Whatever will we do? Is it true you're leaving home, Virgil? Then don't forget to take any items out of your PC before you go. Do you know what? Brilliant idea. All the best ones are RPG Maker. A lot of them definitely are. I've actually not touched RPG Maker in so long. Let me take the items. Berry juice. We love berry juice. Okay, cool. The only thing which I'm contemplating is when we did the Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke, I didn't allow myself to use items during battle. I think I might during this one, just so we can actually finish the game. I'm not trying to impress anyone, I just think the Nuzlocke rules are funny. Is this unbound? Yes, it is. Though tell me otherwise if you think that's like being cheap or not. An island town on a frozen lake. Yeah, it's kind of cute, actually. Are you on difficult or vanilla? Do you know what? I actually want to double check the options now that I've said it. So we're on difficult. Run button. No, auto run. Ah. I mean, I'll have this as, well, nothing, I guess. Save prompts, skip cutscenes, puzzle difficulty is set to challenging because it's funny. Auto item sort. Sure. Do it by name. Quick HMs. Yep, that's fine. Frame 1, frame 2. Oh, that's cute. I'm going to do frame 6. Confirm. Frozen Lake, difficult. What's going to happen next? Who knows? This game is impossible. Battle effects. Battle stylus should be set. Battle difficulty, vanilla, difficult. Item restrictions. No restrictions. Rules for using items in trainer battles. You can set it to 4 items only. I might do that, actually. I might do that. That sounds funny. Tapped XP share. Yes, that's fine. Quick run. Yep. Team preview. Frontier only. Yeah, frontier only. Last used ball after one ball. Yeah, that's fine. Fast messages. Battle messages play with less delay. Yes, please. Pokemon types are shown when attacking. I'm going to say yes, just because I like that. That's just a quality of life thing that I don't think makes the game easier. I just like it. By the way, item restrictions aren't held. That's fine. Take wild item. Put a caught wild Pokemon's item in the queue. I'm going to say always. Yeah, 4 items from the bag. I actually kind of like that because that means it's not as awful. Overworld theme. I could just change it. That's fine. Wild theme, trainer theme, audio quality. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Speakers, consider the headphone? Nope, okay. Sound effects, background music, bike and surf music. Okay, so that's the options done. Okay, alright, cool. So that's how we're going to do this. I'm going to make it so that I can only use 4 items from my bag at any given time. Because completely removing items does make the game a little hard. Especially if I've got, like, hard mode on anyway. I want to play hard mode. I think it's funny. Right. Sir, what's wrong with this boulder? Sorry, fella. An avalanche caused some snow piles to gather up on the road. If you want to go to Bellin, you'll have to take the open mountain road for now. Here, come with me and I'll show you the way. I know where it is. I went there first by accident. No, Hamza, it just means that if I'm in battle, if I try and use an item for the 5th time, it will say, no, I can't do that. Oh, hang on, encounter. Encounter detected! Encounter detected! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Guys, get your nicknaming hats on. Get your freaking nicknaming hats on. Immediate Snorunt. And it's female, which means it will become a Frostlass. Even better. I'm gonna throw sand in your eyes. It's a woman! So, that's funny just because if you want a Snorunt to turn into a Frostlass, it has to be female. It's a woman! I think I just one-shot it. What have I done? 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 Oh my god! Excuse me, but I'm absolutely terrified. Pokeball. Guys, we need a nickname for this Snorunt. Please give me a nickname. Snowflake or Snowy. Stevia. It's a woman. I nicknamed my Snorunt Yuki. You mean because of is it Yuki Ono or along those lines? That's no, that's a person. I know what you mean though. It's a Japanese mythology, isn't it? We got a Snorunt. There it is. In the snow country, certain folklore says a house will prosper if a Snorunt lives there. Give a nickname to the Snorunt? Yes. People, what are we going to call this little friend? Can we name the Snorunt if you catch it as Queen or Yuki? So many people want it to be called Yuki. We're going to call it Yuki. Here we go. Megamind, it's got a big head. No, it doesn't. It does not, you fool. Hello, Exciting Spade. I love your clippy art. That is hilarious. Lonely Nature in Route 1. Slight HP recovery in Hail. Hang on a minute. Yeah, Bugger's lonely, which means his defense has gone down, but his attack is up. Dude's a physical attacker for no reason. The folklore was named after the name. That makes much sense. It's not like Snow Woman or something. Alright, hang on. We're just going to go heal the Snorunt immediately. If I remember, if I go home, we should be good. You should take a quick rest. Icky nature for a Frostlass. Yeah, it's meant to be a fast special attacker, right? No, we're not calling her bitch. Mew. Frostlass is a mixed attacker. Okay. Well, now we just need to find Route 2. But at the same time, We're going to have to grind a little bit, aren't we? I don't actually know what the starting level cap is. Oh, we could have had a Vanillite. That would have been hilarious. Small vanilla fella. Aren't I weak to everything you could possibly do to me? Yeah, you might want to also train your mons for the battle ahead. I get a feeling that's worth doing. I think there's so many games that allow you to have a so many games that let you do the level cap should give you the option to just have infinite rare candies, so that you can just boost to the level cap. You're weak to ice. I know. It's terrifying, isn't it? Oh, the attack boost is glorious. Oh, taunt. Taunt. These things are such a low level, I don't think they're actually going to do much. Snowflake. I know, with so many names, Pop-Tart, you really wanted it to be called Snowy. Are you Nuzlocking? Technically, yes. An ice heal. That's very suitable, actually. Oh, what a lovely mountain pass. Go on, hidden item, do it. You know you wanna. No? Okay. To be fair, it's not even the Gibble which needs levels, it's the Yuki. But then again, Yuki, what do you even know? what moves do you know? Ah, Vanillite. Battle me and my triangle friend. Astonish. How are you, bro? I'm doing good. We today are playing Pokémon Unbound. Apparently one of the best Pokémon fan games ever made. Well, ROM hacks. You have XP show through the level cap you activated. Do I? I hate ads during lives. Funny thing is YouTube ads during lives are so much better than Twitch ones. I kid you not, they are. You need to learn a different move other than Astonish, mate. Is it a challenge run? Yes, we are doing a Nuzlocke. We're doing a Nuzlocke with 4 items available per fight. Just because I've got it set to difficult mode. Yeah, that's cool then. So technically Gibble should just be the one in front then. Are there Megas here? I actually don't know. I'm going to assume yes. Why are we just flinching one another? This is the longest battle in the universe. Here we go. Beautiful. Vanilla, sit the fuck down. I see. There's the XP share. Okay, so it's actually worth me keeping Gibble out instead, because he can actually do some damage. Oh, did you guys see the Pokemon Champions announcement yesterday? Did you guys see the Pokemon Champions announcement? So they basically said that VGC next year is going to be run on Pokemon Champions. And what's cool about that is they are doing their own sort of, what's the word, rule set for Pokemon Champions. And so next year, VGC official rule set is Megas allowed. Which, that means they could do an official VGC rule set where Z-moves are back, where Dynamax is back. Isn't that kind of hype? They're literally, Champions is hilarious. Was playing this gym of mine as an ice gym leader. It was fun until I realized every starting trainer has a fletchling. That's gross. You freeze them all until you realize they all know flame charge. Yo, would they have Pokemon rankings? I hope that they do, but I can't. As of right now, we can't really guarantee it. Like Uber's being banned. The thing is, it's going to be VGC, so they're going to have their own rulings, right? Surely they'll ban their own things, but it makes me think that Pokemon Champions might be a game I'm going to have to download and play on the channel. It's really cool. If you finish the league, you unlock expert and insane difficulties. Oh, piss. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I don't need bonus difficulties. I'm hard enough as it is. They might have it mainly on ZA. I mean, so the fact that ZA will be the next game is going to be why they're bringing back Megas. But, Mega Dragonite was in the trailer. Mega Dragonite was in the trailer. Can't wait to try Champions. I have so many Pokemon in my bank I want to use. Things that I need to get on that because I just haven't been playing competitively and I would love to try it. Zenith, no Sandstorm. You've got Sandrush. Sandstorm's actually pretty good for you. But hang on. If I quickly, where is, boom, hang on. Pokemon Champions. Boom. Okay, you guys probably heard that. Hang on. If I go to React, oh my god, this looks awful. I'm gonna stick that there. Display capture. Capture everything. Not that one. This one. Here you go. Look at this. Look at this. So obviously VGC just ended. The World Championships just ended. Happy people. So many happy people. But here's Pokemon Champions. Oh, you can't even fucking see it. Hang on. Here you go. Now you can see it. In fact, let me make it smaller for you. There you go. Now you can see. Yeah, see? So, Pokemon Champions, there you go. Mega Kangaskhan. Remember loving Mega Kangaskhan? Remember being so happy about the inclusion of Mega Kangaskhan? But this is Pokemon Champions, so freaking Megas are back. Megas are coming back in an official VGC freaking tournament, which is so cool. And you can tell that it's Pokemon ZA inspired specifically because there's Mega Dragonite. There's Mega Dragonite. Look at the bastard. This is because it's Legend ZA. So, and there's Sneasler. What an arsehole. So, hey, there we go. Pokemon Champions is going to be the 2026 World Champions main platform. How freaking wild is that? Pokemon Champions at Worlds 2026. Freaking mental. So, hey, there you go. Told you I wasn't lying. Watch a little video whilst we're here, you know? I'm excited to use my favorite Mega. The thing is they're not going to change any of the Megas. They're still going to be exactly how they were. So Mega Garchomp is still going to be mostly too niche to be used. But we are looking at previously ridiculous Megas and bloody well hoping that Sword and Shield added something to deal with them. No, not Sword and Shield. Well, yeah, Sword and Shield as well as Scarlet and Violet. And Legends ZA and Legends Arceus. Think of all of the games which have come out since then. Think of all of the Pokemon games that have come out that are currently got loads of new legal Pokemon. Like, the mega freaking Pokemon landscape is going to be so different. Can't wait to try Champions. I have so many Pokemon in my bag. I'd like to give them a touching moment. Okay. Power Up Punch Parental Bond Mega Gengar. Yeah, fuck that. I'm going to actively make a Pokemon that can deal with Mega Gengar. Mega freaking Kangaskhan specifically. I want to get Parental Bond Kangaskhan out of my existence. Because that bug is going to be back and we're going to have to deal with it. Mega Gallade. Mega Gallade is so cool, by the way. Mega Mawile. Wait, what about Battle Bond Greninja? I'm going to say no. I don't recall seeing that anywhere. But the tournament's somehow going to be hosted in different countries that have a mall big enough for a country's worth of people. Yeah. I would love to go to Worlds. It happened in the UK like last year, I think it was. And now that I live in London, I can get there really easily. Yo, Zach Z, good morning to you too. Battle Bond is a Mega, but they had it in Gen 6. You know for a fact there's going to be small text at the bottom of the regulations that says Megas allowed, Ubers not allowed, or something like that. And then in the small text will be excluding Battle Bond Greninja. It just won't be available. I'm calling it now. It won't be available. I love the design of the cape and all of it. Yeah, Mega Gallade looks awesome. I just have no idea if it's any good. Ash Greninja was Gen 7, not Gen 6. I think you're right, wasn't? Yeah, it was Sun and Moon, wasn't it? Yeah, because Gen 6 is X and Y. Yeah, it was Sun and Moon, I think. thing is, technically, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was Gen 6. In the same way that you could consider, freaking, whatchamacallit it? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Technically, that's Gen 7, right? Pokemon came out, but Ash Greninja was shown in the anime of Gen 6. Ah. And they brought it in-game for Gen 7. See, now that's where you just get confused then. Okay, Ice Shard, very nice. Isn't that the priority move? I'm gonna heal before I continue. Mom! Mom! Heal my Pokemon, please. Thank you. Isn't Ash Greninja just so bizarre, by the way? Fun fact, Unbound has its own Pokemon home system. It's not the only one. I think there's another game which does it. I think Pokemon Road does it. They have the ability to play online, which I find so strange for a freaking ROM hack to do. There's an old man in front of his cave. Oh, for goodness sake. More balls! Trainer tips. Hold B to change the default movement speed. Press L to toggle auto run. Yeah, that's fine. Unbound Cloud. The cloud cannot be contained. It cannot be bound. Sun and Moon demo, you could after that transfer it to your normal save. I remember that. I haven't played any demos. Frozen Heights, Town, Icicle Cave. Am I not allowed in the cave? Oh, you must be Virgil. Professor Log phoned ahead and told me to guide you if you get lost. Town is just over that way. Thank you for the camera. If you'd like me to show you how to capture a Pokemon, prove you're capable of delivering Professor Log's package to him. I don't need you to show me how to capture a Pokemon. I've got one. Oh, I like the Articuno statue. It's a statue of legendary Ice-type Pokemon Articuno. It says here that Articuno was once used to reinforce a seal on the Great Darkness. But now it likes to travel between Frost Mountain and Frozen Heights. It's just happy. It's like a dog. What is this? What is this? Oh, I'll have a look in a second. Town, a quiet town nestled deep in the mountains. What is this? Are you a gym? You're the Pokemon Center. Why do you look so depressed on the outside? I was 8 years old when I learned most of the moves I plan to use on my Pokemon a lot behind the DLC. Hell yeah, Pokemon has been pay to win for the longest time. If you haven't bought the games, get fucked. That's how I edit my mons. I pass them to Unbound Battle Frontier, save and edit them there. Ooh. So I take it I can't edit them in the game, but if I go to the Frontier, I can. Can I go behind this house? How do I get that then? Gimme. Gimme. I like the yellow ball. Why is Triple Axel DLC only? That is weird as well. There's no way to get there. I just don't know what to do. Every few days, this horrible Pokemon has been coming into my house and stealing my food. She's sitting right over there. I could stop it if I had a Pokemon of my own, but unfortunately I have none. I just had an idea. Would you be able to... Ah! There it is again. It's come to steal more food. It's an Alolan Sandslash. No, get out of my fridge. I'll stop it from leaving, Daddy. Wow, what a brave child. Wow, it hurt me. Ah! It's alright, sweetie. Daddy's not going to let that Pokemon hurt you anymore, even though it was you that actively stood in the way. If you can help me out and get my food back from that Pokemon, I'll be extremely grateful. There might be a little something in for her as well. Sure. It's just an Alolan Sandslash. You know. Where did it go? Oh, wait, it's going north? Ah. It's heading towards Icicle Cave. Get back here, you actual asshole. Oh, but I can't go in there because of Old Man. Oh, I need to go to the Pokemon first. Okay, I get it. I'll go to the Pokemon Mart. He let the Sandslash through, but not me. What an asshole. Everything's been snowed on. Ah, man. If you press the D-pad, it skips text. Why did they do that? Hi there, how may I help you? Wait, you're telling me Professor Log sent you to get his package? Uh-oh, I thought that guy smelled fishy. Here's the deal, kid. I already gave the package to the man who was just here, because I didn't check his ID. But if you want to blame anyone for this mix-up, blame Professor Log. I told him he needed to tell me who he'd be sending, but he just kept saying, someone will get it. There's nothing I can do for you at this point, but maybe if you chase after that man, you can catch him before he gets too far. Oh my goodness! Hey, it's Unbound. It is Unbound. And you know what's hilarious is all of you guys coming into chat that recognize this game immediately. It's actually hilarious. I'm playing Pokemon Unbound at the moment because I've been told it's the best ROM hack and people want me to play it. Can I just mention, though... Hang on, look at this dude. This dude reminds me of a Zelda character. One moment, what's that, citizen? A stolen package? I'll let the Pokemon Rangers handle this one. I'm on duty. Nice duty, mate. You're running in freaking circles. This game is the go of ROM hacks. Absolutely. That's what I've been told. Everyone keeps saying, play Pokemon freaking Unbound. It's the greatest ROM hack that's been made. And I'm like, you know what? Time to play it. Time to play it. But can I just say as well, I am looking forward to playing Pokemon Too Many Types 2. As soon as the Too Many Productions team actually puts it out. Because at this current moment in time, it is not available to the public, and I can't play it, but I really want to. Because apparently they've really changed that game. So when that comes out, apparently it's next month, we are going to be playing that. Did you receive the package from the mart? Yes, I did, sir. Were you discreet in doing so? Not at all, sir. I even ran into one of the two I let escape from the warehouse, but I chose to avoid a confrontation. As far as I'm aware, I wasn't followed. Good work. I'd say you're back on the road to earning whatever you asked for when you joined us. It was a mechanical leg for my mother, sir. Legs, arms, another head, whatever. As long as this package contains all the goods that we need for the operation, the scientists will build as many limbs as your mother wants. She can become a human spider for all you care. I'm heading north of the frozen heights to capture the target. Report back to Zeph and inform him of my current status. You want the Articuno, no you do. I got to play Reborn and Odyssey. I'm missing out on those. I've heard Odyssey is good as well, and funnily enough, I've downloaded that too. So, if Too Many Types isn't out yet, by the time I'm done with this, then I might move on to Odyssey instead, but it really depends. Oh, thanks for moving the boulder. Some scary-looking fella came along and met with the snow piles blocking the road. Sure was happy and all, but something seemed up with him. If you care, I watched him head to the north of the frozen heights. Wonder what he's doing up there. He's gonna steal my mother! Give her back to me! Mom! Too Many Types is out. Yeah, but not Too Many Types 2. There is a sequel to Too Many Types, which isn't out yet. And that comes out next month. That's what we're waiting for. I'm only on Strut 2 right now, so I can't speak for the difficulty yet. For Odyssey, yes, I need to get around there eventually. But yeah, Too Many Types 2 is coming out, and it's coming out next month. Thing is, they played it on the stream, but I'm deliberately avoided it because I want to play through it myself without any spoilers. Because I know what the first one was like. I've played a bit of it on stream, but I want to play the sequel, like, fresh. I want to play it fresh. Cagnia, use cut. Cack. Shit, even. Oh, you actually slow down when you run upstairs. That's funny. One with the wind, one with the snow. A heart that is frozen in absolute zero. Now become the snow that drives the harshest blizzard. Sankrin Fimbleventer, descend to me, Articuno. You said many random words. Shadow Warriors, restrain it. Now, Articuno, it's time for you to become ours. Why does every villain seem to want to get the, legendary birds? Time to report back to Zeph. Uh-oh. I recognize you from the lab. I'd have thought your imprisonment, however brief, would have taught you better. Do you just enjoy being locked up, or did someone send you? No, we don't have time to deal with you now. But regardless, we can't have you pursuing us any further. Grunts! One of you stole him. Who do you think you are, huh? Do you think you can just follow us and get away with it? Don't expect any mercy from the shadows. You're the dude that I kicked the arsehole earlier, shush. Galhard definitely made the game pay to win with its Tundra legendaries. That's true. Always wanted to play a ROM hack or fan game, but I don't know how to play them. Download an emulator, like MGBA, and then go find out how to patch a ROM. Sadly, I can't officially tell you how to do it, but that's how you do it. If you play Reborn, then play with a bunch of wiki tabs open. They're essential for encounters. That sounds awful. I'm going to Sandstorm. You're going to have multiple Pokemon. My kind of thing is, if I have to have a freaking document open to figure out how to play the game, maybe the game isn't designed very well. But the thing is I get it. You can't control an incredible amount about Pokemon. Like, you can't add that to the game. Not really. But yeah, that's just not my style. Reborn is a bunch of long side quests. How long are we talking? Am I going to be here for weeks? What's the most complicated evil team you've seen? Probably the one from Insurgents. That game is complicated as hell. It's got like 4 different evil teams. Squeal! Oh, you wanted this package? Here, you can have it. We've taken what's needed from it. What was in it? What was in it? You'd be smart not to follow us again. But what was in it? Yeah. So that's why the ledger's there. Professor Log! Professor Log, where are you? You got 2 Pokemon here. Can I have one? Oh, nice Porygon. Look at it. It's having a whale of a time. It's like... I was made by man. Pokemon storage system open. You are not a Pokemon storage system. Professor Log has spent many years studying Pokemon stats. Is this Unbound? Yes, it is. Porygon is used as a PC box. No, that's so silly. I like it. It's funny. It's cute. Okay, you. Oh, Virgil, you returned with my package. Virgil delivered the opened parcel. Now, let me check if they sent what they were supposed to. New research equipment, the latest in Pokemon science. What? Where are the Master Balls? Oh, shit. Did you open this package and take anything from it, Virgil? Ah, I see. You recovered my package from Thugs, and they must have taken the Master Balls. Because, you know, Master Balls are just sold from the mart. What? You saw them use one to capture Articuno? If I'm correct, we could be in grave danger. I've one more errand for you to run. Go fight the entire evil organization for me, please. Garchomp is a great pseudo-legendary Pokemon. It is. Garchomp's fantastic. It's struggling to hold on via power creep, but I think it will always have a place. An old friend of mine lives in Dresco Town. He has a vast knowledge of Borean history. I need you to tell him everything that transpired thus far. I have a theory about what is going on, but I need to confirm it. You have your own Pokemon now, so this shouldn't be too difficult. You can get to Dresco Town by going through Icicle Cave. Oh, I'm finally allowed in that cave. Oh, silly me, how can I expect you to find Icicle Cave if you don't know the way? I know where it is. I walked past it twice. Now let's take a look at the town map, shall we? Oh, I like the way that it opens like that. That's cute. Oh, look at this massive realm. What is this route? I kind of love this water region here. For some reason, I am so used to Pokemon games having a water route that is just outside of the map. You know, like down here or something, going round like that. It's actually so nice seeing it just in the middle for some reason. Why does that seem so... Ruins of Void, okay. Why does that seem so nice to me? I'm up here? And I need to go there? Oh my goodness. Icy hole? How are we feeling about spoilers? Keep them away. I've never played this game before, so don't be a dick. Is all I'm gonna say. Grimwoods, Vivilwoods. I don't call these spoilers. I'm just looking at this being like, ooh, look at this map. This is exciting. Frozen Forest, I want to go there. Is that Unbound because it's peak? Absolutely. You start in the peak. So to close the map, you have to press the X. That's kind of silly. Did you notice the yellow X over Dresco Town? We're the most advanced Pokemon game in the world. We've actually added quest markers. That marker will automatically move when you have a new destination. And you know what? Now that you have your mission log, allow me to record my request from earlier. I kid you not how many times I get lost in Pokemon Emerald because I have no freaking idea how to get to freaking Lava Ridge Town. You can press B to get off the map as well. Okay, I think I might have just pressed both at the same time. First, you should aim to see every Pokemon in the Boreas Pokédex, or as it's more commonly known, the West Boreas Pokédex. Pokemon that only appear in East Boreas are conspicuously left out. Randomly racist Pokemon game. Randomly racist Pokemon game. Once you completed that task, aim to capture every Pokemon listed in the Pokédex. Ho ho ho! Dudes become Santa. I have a Gibble. I do indeed have a Gibble. Additionally, my younger sister Natasha Log lives in Blizzard City. If you ever meet her, she can upgrade your Pokedex and make it easier for you to encounter Pokemon. You just aim it at a Pokemon and go capture them all with a giant electro net. What are these Pokemon on the side here? My memory seems to be going. I have one more thing to give you. Please, the next time you see Dante, give him this Pokedex. Okay. He's been rather cold to me ever since he arrived here, but he seems to get along fine with you. I'm sure if you give him the Pokedex, he'll be willing to do other things, sure. Yes, I would love to save the game. Gable is great, but there's a training house in the city, however the team is complicated. Okay. Wouldn't that be speciest? I mean, I suppose it is, yeah. That is a better word to use, isn't it? I wish they would release the ZA demo. That's a ways off. It's some rare item. It's some rare item. Professor Log, can I have these, please? You don't need them. Pokiest, exactly. We're being pokiest. I love this dude's freaking swept hair. Technology is amazing. You could totally fuck robots now. You can play ROM hacks with an in-game clock on almost any device. That is kind of cool, actually. It's reading my data like Vanguard. My team died to a team in the road to Ice Cave. That's mean. Do you know ROM hack with a Mega Arcanine? There are many. Pokemon Elite Redux? That's got Mega Arcanine in it. I'm pretty sure. This wall's very rocky. Oh, Pokemon Rock Climb. Pokemonist, true. Right, okay, bear with me for a moment. I need to go to the toilet. Back in a second. Ooh. It is me! I return to the realm of the living! I return! Here, quick, press a button.
This may be fun.
Thank you, Virgil. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Oh my goodness, people are talking, guys. Oh, I forgot to mention. We have a Discord server. I just want to quickly do this. Bang! You type that, the Discord freaking link appears. Look at that. Boom. Bang! If anybody wishes to join the Discord server, there is the link. You are more than welcome to join. It didn't work on the horizontal stream. Give it another 5 minutes and try again. But if you want to continue this conversation, even when I'm not live, feel free to join Discord. But allow me to add one more thing to that. Ooh, I can't really do this very well. Unable to copy and paste. The Discord link is on my About section, so if you want to join the Discord, you can literally just go to my channel, click About, it's in there as well. However, you must also be aware, we will be opening a Pokémon server soon. So if you want to play freaking Pokemon in Minecraft, you want to play Pokemon in Minecraft and help us build a server together? We'll be going live soon. We don't have a date yet. We're still currently building the main resources. However, for updates, please join the Discord. Thank you so much for listening to my shit. Button up your shirt? No. Make me, you're not my mother. Is Dark or Seb here? I don't think either of them are, actually. I choose Beldum to name it Tank and call Zubat and named it Vlad. They died to my rival in the ice cave. I mean, I don't think Beldum's a good first pick. Oh, he went in there. Ooh. Hey, why did so many people want you to play Unbound? Because apparently it's the best. From what I've heard, it is the best. And that's why we're playing it. Hang on, I didn't heal. Well, I doubt it would matter, but... Why is your special defense and defense actually so good? Those must be your IVs, right? Which is dumb because your attack IVs are freaking shit. Okay, whatever. It is the best ROM hack. Well, that's why we're playing it, because everybody wanted me to. So we're doing it. You should use the gangster Piplup method for subs. I have Piplups over here. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Guys, if you haven't subscribed, Piplup will come to your home and take your kneecaps. He will turn up and take your kneecaps. In fact, do you think he's not serious? Look at him. Look at him. Look at how incredible this boy is. Do I have? Yes, beautiful. Gangster Piplup. I'll put him on the table back here. Glorious. My chair's in the way. Glorious. He literally, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, if somehow you are a Pokemon fan and haven't subscribed to the channel, that sickens Mob Boss Piplup. It actually scares him. He doesn't understand why you exist. If you are a fan of Pokemon and not subscribed to a Pokemon related channel, what is that madness? It upsets him so much. Can you not see how upset he is? Ugh. Guys, subscribe to the channel if you like Pokemon games. If you don't, what the hell are you doing here? Simply put. The water penguin looks like such an emperor. I bought this guy from Forbidden Planet, which is a like geek memorabilia sort of store. I bought my dad some, I kid you not, it's called Build Your Own Goku. So yeah. Hang on, this is a new route, this is a new encounter. Okay, that was a really good Cell impression. I subbed when I first saw your stream on the Elite Redux one. Thank you so much. That's why you still got your kneecaps. Okay, do we just tackle this? Guys, we need to nickname this Bergmite. Guys, we have a Bergmite. We're going to need to give him a name. I really want to just call him Table. Guys, is it okay if we call him Table? Are you okay with that? He stole my kneecaps, guys. Tell me, how do you obtain the Mallow Piplup? I literally went to Forbidden Planet and bought it. It was like £30 or something, which is like $40 or something. But yeah. All right, we're going to throw a Pokeball. The letters next to Gibble stats indicate as IVs. I thought it was. Dining table. Exactly. We're going to call this guy Table. Everyone, let's agree. We're calling this guy Table. You can't stop it. Bergmite for Table. Funnily enough, Avalugg, one of my brother's favorite Pokemon. He always seems to find the shit Pokemon and loves them. Bergmite. It blocks opponents' attacks with the ice that shields its body. It uses cold air to repair any crack. Yes. I keep going to my freaking keyboard. It's like I'm playing Infinite Fusion all over again. Table. There he is. Avalugg is awesome. Great physical tank, but dies to Ember. Exactly. Table cannot handle any sort of fire move. Its EVs are freaking god-awful. Actually, no, its IVs aren't that bad. If you think about it, a B in defense and special attack, whatever. An A in HP, not bad. An S in attack, but the E in speed is comical. This Bergmite is a Trick Room player. Colosian Bergmite can evolve into Hisuian Avalugg in this game with an item. Is that better? Why do both of you have ice? Why do you both have ice body? Powder snow, harden, okay. Gyro Ball, Avalugg isn't even that fast anyway. No, Avalugg is really slow, but we've now made it even slower, which means if we Trick Room, Avalugg will be the fastest thing on the board. We're going to go heal, because a lot of our team have actually taken a lot of damage. My fast forward button doesn't seem to be working. No, enable auto run. I didn't mean to turn it off, I'm sorry, I apologize. It's not fast, but it's heavy. Yeah, exactly, I've gone too far. Hopefully it evolves into a normal Avalugg. I mean, either or, but at the end of the day, we'll make it work no matter what happens to it. Soon he becomes a table bear. I feel like Avalugg would be a fun Pokemon to fuse with other Pokemon, you know, because it's just, what do you get if you take a Pikachu and a table? Bro forgot the weight of his own house. I just kept trying to make fast forward work, but sometimes MGBA just shits itself and it doesn't work anymore. Alright, so you are probably going to be a trainer. So, what's the current level cap? Is it 20? You're not a trainer. Who are you? Hello there, stranger. Take time to explore Icicle Cave. It may not seem that big, but it's larger than it appears. Why, in fact, just the other day, I saw a Pokemon burrow its way through the wall to what must be an entirely new cave. You know, I saw that too. In fact, I was here. Off it goes. It's just chilling. Right, well, we have our Icicle Cave encounter, so we can't get anything else from Icicle Cave, unless Icicle Cave turns into a completely different location. Exactly. Grab that food thief! Oh, absolutely. Dude's apparently stolen the Burger King. Give it back. So you're telling me I got a Bergmite when I could have had a Mawile? I could have had a Mawile, but here we are. You're fairy, you're dangerous. You're Steel Fairy. I actually... Do you know what, Yuki? Try and do something. What game I want to try this? It's called Pokemon Unbound. Alright, this is why we swapped. I knew it would work. Ice don't do shit to you, does it? But we're gonna try. Yeah, this is a run. Mawile actually wars us. The team at the moment is walled by Mawile. We can't deal with that. Can we count different floors? I don't tend to. If I wanted to get to this floor to get an encounter, oh fucking hell, it's Braille. But yeah, if I wanted to get to this floor, I should have used a repel. Right, hang on. I need to find some Braille quickly. I love Braille. Pokemon Braille is so funny. One moment. Pokemon Braille. I need to know what this says. Do you guys think I'm making it too difficult on myself if I don't do that? You can get a translator in a few feet. I don't need a translator, I've got Google. I literally have brought up a Braille chart. It's funny. It's funny. T. Where is it? No, other way around. H. So that's an E, isn't it? The. Just walk away, in-game translator. No, I'm enjoying myself. These puzzles are difficult. This puzzle is ridiculously difficult. This shape doesn't exist. There it does. P. P L A T E. The plate. Ooh. I remember the Gen game manuals had the Braille translator. Yeah, Gen 3. They were always hilarious. The plate is the hang on, what's this symbol? Ah, K E. The plate is the key. The plate is the key. I did it, guys. I can speak Braille. Although it's not important. It's important to me, alright? This is taking too long, my ADHD can't handle this. It's okay, we're done, we're going back on, we're playing Pokemon, alright? Do you like Pokemon? It's okay, don't worry, sit down, mate. Mate, it's Pokemon. It's right, calm down, it's Pokemon. We're back, we're playing Pokemon. What are the house rules on shinies? A shinies equals free catch. If I run into a shiny, they are completely capturable. They don't count as like, they are their own encounter, basically. You should name next Pokemon plate to go with table. I could. Oh, it's me. Would you look at that? I've just read that, mate. I just read it. Who could have predicted there would be a hidden section of Icicle Cave? If it had not been for that Sandslash's sloppy digging, this place may have remained hidden for far longer. But now that it's accessible, I was able to discover another one of the ancient relics. The tablet that is here. There are several similar around Boreas. On each is text in an ancient dialect long since forgotten. However, after many years of studying the language, I've created a device capable of translating the text. In fact, if you are willing to assist me in uncovering the secrets of these stone walls, I will be willing to share it with you, sure. Wonderful. This is a device that you'll need to read the text. A device used to read an ancient dialect known as Braille. It's not been spoken in over 1,000 years. That's because it can't be spoken. With the Braille converter in hand, you'll be able to translate the ancient dialect if you so desire. In fact, it may be advantageous for you to discover what is behind these tablets. Once you've solved the riddle on each of the tablets in Boreas, come see me and I'll reward you for your efforts. Remaining 9. Translating. The plate is the key. I'm so cool. I actually think challenging mode of this game's puzzle thing should never have given you the translator. I genuinely feel that if you set the puzzles to challenging, he doesn't give you the translator and he asks you to tell him what it says. So that you, using your Pokemon knowledge, go back to a Gen 3 Braille translator and do it the way I just did it. It's post-game stuff. It's all good, it's all good. The thing is, I'm playing through this on my first time. There's no way that I would know that that isn't important right now. What do you mean I flinched? Gibble, you're supposed to be a, like, the jet dragon Pokemon? Why are you so slow? Ray Romano is the champion in this one from memory. That is strange, and I don't even know who that is. Unbound, this game is Pokemon Unbound. Oh, Sandslash detected. Is this a new area? Oh, he's bringing food for his Sandshrew babies. Slash! Ow! Wait. I can't capture the Sandslash, can I? Why do you know Metal Claw? I know Metal Claw. If you boost your attack, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, my fast forward worked. Hang on. I need to get out of here. I think it joins your party. Oh, it just does it willingly. Oh, critical here. We leave. We almost lost Zenith immediately. Table, do something. Also, hi Dave. I hope all is well. You had a nice weekend. I had a lovely weekend. We had visitors and I just chilled. Harden. I'm gonna harden. You're storing energy. I'm becoming unkillable. I'm becoming the table that will never break. Oh no! Nice unleashed energy, idiots. Now I just tackle you over and over again. Icicle. Hey, if this comes onto our team after we defeat it, then that is a free gift Pokemon. Oh no, the unleashed energy, the power within. What do you mean not very effective? What does Sharpen do? No, that's Zenith. I'm so bad at pressing buttons sometimes. In my brain, it worked. What does Sharpen do? Reduces its polygon count to sharpen edges and raise attack. Oh, +1 attack boost. I think you wiped. I don't wipe to this. I don't wipe to this. What we do is Bergmite becomes harder and harder and harder and sharper and sharper and sharper until it becomes such a goat that it doesn't matter how defensive this Pokemon becomes, he will annihilate it. I like that it's a cube. It doesn't. Why are you rubbing a cube on yourself? How does that work? And now tackle for massive damage, even though it's defense curled 3 times. He might crit you. True. Wow. Powder Snow might do more damage now. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. We're gonna be here for a while, people. We're gonna be here for a while. You know what? You know what? We're allowed to use up to 4 items per fight. I'm gonna use the berry juice on Zenith. Wow, that really didn't do much, did it? Ow! The unleashed energy of 2 damage. Was that the only healing I had? No, I've got a potion as well. I almost feel like Yuki spamming Astonish might work. Uh-oh. That's super effective? Okay, we leave. Never mind. Never mind, I didn't think it would hit that hard. Hello, Mackin. Welcome to Twitch. What if I I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sand attack this guy twice. What's this? We're gonna sand attack twice. His bide did fuck all. His bide is doing fuck all. Now he can't hit me. Set up a sandstorm. Oh, he can hit me. Oh! Damn, that was a lot of damage. I'd really like to invite a friend to check out your stream. Do it. Bring a friend out. Why not? Oh, your icicle spear missed. Oh, you foolish child. You foolish child. That did nothing. What ROM are you playing? We're playing Pokemon Unbound, and I'm finding this very difficult. The only way I can win is if I critically hit this bastard. Bide is the only move that never misses. Ooh, critical hit. Oh, and the damage boost. Glorious, even. If it hits Icicle Sphere, then you lose. Uh-oh. I don't want to hit it again, because Bide's going to do too much damage. I'm going to sand attack one more time. So Bide will now hit, which is fine. I can Metal Claw it. There we go. So Bide should do damage, but it won't kill me. Metal Claw. One-shot it, please. Just one-shot it now. Jesus Christ. And the Sandstorm's down. Do I still have one more potion? I do. This is why I'm allowing 4 item uses, because damn, this game's hard apparently. Game name also, hello, how are you? Hello, Dead Med. You've been here before, I recognize the name. We are playing Pokemon Unbound. You are resisting my sandstorm, aren't you? I'm only doing it to increase my own speed, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh! Why is this sand slash so hard? Ow! What do you mean bite? Piss off, stop it! I have 2 turns to kill this thing. This one and the next one. One more hit. One more massive hit. Otherwise, Gibble goes down. Massive. The sand attack didn't even do much, which is kind of hilarious. You want to learn Fire Fang? You do not learn Fire Fang on level up. You can have that Metal Claw Fire Fang. God. I'm going to get rid of Tackle, actually. That's good. Somehow we got through that, even though it was walling and annihilating our entire team. Table is a level 11. Well done, Table. Everyone like the video while Top Hat's Piplup will come and get you. I'm not even lying. Look at him. He's ready to come to your house. He will come to your house and he will steal all of your lunch money. I'm not lying. I've cornered you. After that battle, you're too weak to escape. Now return the food you stole. What's this? Have you been stealing my food for your friends and family? That cry, I've heard it somewhere before, in my dreams. For some reason, my dreams are in the ceiling. You must be one of those rare ice-type sand slash that live up here. Have the Pokemon Rangers stopped coming to feed you? Now that I mention it, I haven't seen them around in quite a while. You can get a free Pokemon at the first city where you got the Sand Slash quest. Ooh, we love free Pokemon. It makes the freaking Nuzlocke even easier. Then I was right. You went hungry because your food supply stopped coming. You are no longer hunters. you rely on the gift of man. With Fire Fang being 4 times on ice and steel, absolutely beautiful, because dealing 4 times damage to an ice steel Pokemon is going to be beautiful for a Gibble. Let me make you a deal then, Sand Slash. If you become my Pokemon and help me make an income through battling, I'll support your friends. And your family through the money we make. Does that work for you? Do some hard labor, you animal. Thanks for helping track down the food thief. As promised, here's your little something. Home Claws. Attack and accuracy. Okay. If you plan on challenging the dress code gym, it'll help you a lot. It's very foggy and hard to see in there. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I get a pose. Would you like to save the game? Hell yeah. I love saving the game. Oh yeah, Stunky or whatever it's called. Skuntank is actually pretty good. You should level it up. Oh, is that what they give you? Curious. Hang on, does this count as a new area? This doesn't count as Icicle Cave, does it? I can get a Pokemon here. So Icicle Cave, what's this called? This isn't called anything. I guess if this isn't called anything, but it counts as Icicle Cave, surely. It's 1 free, you might not get it. Where is my town map? I need my town map. Let's quickly check. Does it name this very specific point? You can't zoom. Icy Hole. No, so Icy Hole is different. Never mind. So this still counts as Icicle Cave, so this is not a new encounter. I can't use these bushes. There's a building where you can trade money and EVs and IVs. Okay. Hang on, how low are my Pokemon? Quite low. Going to school right now, first day. Hell yeah, enjoy your time, Scarviolet. Yeah, Morwar we can't deal. Wait. We can deal with Morwar now. Whoa. Whoa, we can deal with Morwar now. That is so funny. A Garchomp with freaking Fire Fang is great. That's going to be very useful. Good experience from a Morwar as well, actually. Okay, not afraid of them anymore. We're going into 8th grade. Yo, enjoy. God, I haven't been to school in like 12 years. Maybe even longer. No, wait. Oh my god, it has been more than that. Jesus Christ. We don't think about how old I am. I'm an old man now. There we go. Congratulations, yes. No, go down from the cave. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just wanted to heal, and this was like the one place I could remember in my head to heal from. I probably could have just gone south, couldn't I? But there's no encounters between anyway, so it's all good. I'm trying to speed up the emulator to just get here. Okay, so someone wants to give me a scum tank. Would you like a Skorupi? I hatched it from an egg. Wait, so this guy will give you a Skorupi, a scum tank, or something else, right? So I get a Skorupi from this guy. That's fine then. I'll take the Skorupi. I do like me a Skorupi. Yes, a cat. Well, a cat would have been nice. What do you mean, like a purloin? You got a Skorupi. It's the bashful nature. Hold up. People of chat. I need your assistance. Where's the button gone? Where is it? Everyone. Name the Skorupi. Everybody in chat. I'm calling an emergency meeting. We need a name for Skorupi. And don't forget, if you donate, I go with your name. That's all I'm going to say. If you donate, if you join membership, Twitch sub, or anything like that, even super chats, I go with your name. However, if we don't have any of those, I'll go with what chat says. Savannah, Pointy, Imposter. I think Imposter's more suitable for a Ditto. Lenny Bus Stop. I love that. That's probably a reference I'm not getting. Toxic Tammy. Poison Inn. That, okay, come on. Try a little harder, guys. Come on, give me some good names. Silly Sting, Pointy, Edward Scissors. I like Edward Scissors. I don't know if Edward Scissors would fit, but we can try Ed. Poison Savannah. Savannah's nice. You should name your next Pokemon Plate to go with the table. What about Knife and Fork? Clamps. I got the clamps, I do. Dwayne. Just call it Dwayne. We can just call it Dwayne. I was like, would you like to... Here's a Pikachu. His name is Jack. Dexter. Everyone's calling the girl guy names. It is a girl. It is a female scorpion. Fleetwig Demon Barber from Kerr Street. Okay. Thing is, we've already had a Pokemon called Poison in the past, so I'm not that inclined to do that. Wow, I just joined and now this is happening. Absolutely. I just want a nickname and I'm gonna pick one in just a moment. We've already had that name, Liam. I've had that one before as well. Snackerax. Alright, that's kind of cool, actually. I was thinking knife because of the sharp end. Ah. I just downloaded Unbound. I hear it's really good. Okay, guys, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna go with Snackerax. I like that one. That sounds like an actual Pokemon as well. I kind of like that name. Boom. Well done to the Talking Bread. You got to nickname the Skorupi. Fingers crossed he doesn't perish immediately. Hang on. Let's have a look. Oh, you're holding an item. An Oran Berry. You can keep holding it. We need to play Pokemon soon. Things people complain that there's a Pokemon in the shape of keys, whereas I'm sitting here like, where's my spoon Pokemon, you know? Also, I hate the fact that this thing loses its bug typing when it evolves. Like, come on. Oh, good IVs. It's got 3 maxed out IVs in HP, attack, and defense. It's actually good. You called her a he? Yes, I know. It's going back to the default, you know. Sometimes it's just easy to fall into the trap. W stats, yeah, that Snackerax. Kind of a snack. Those aren't IVs. I thought they were IVs. It's the potential of the stats. Is that not what an IV is? Wmon, yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know why I'm healing. I just, for some reason, it felt like I needed to. It is IVs, yeah. That's what stat potential is. What IVs are. EVs are combat points, essentially, for like getting stats via fighting. Right, so we're done in that side of the area. Smoochum. I'm so glad we didn't get a Smoochum. You go down to Fire Fang, don't you? You go down to Fire Fang! Get in Gibble's mouth, please! Keen Eye is goated. Doesn't Keen Eye just prevent accuracy drops? I don't think it's that great. Or is it because for the next gym they're going to be doing accuracy dropping shit? Maybe Keen Eye will be useful. If we get a seal, can we call it Sealy? That's very specific. My messages weren't sending on the short stream. Yo, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I won't lie though, YouTube pays me more on the horizontal stream. So if you want to support me, actually moving out of the vertical stream to the horizontal YouTube stream is actually better for me in the long run. It's XP share on. Yes, it is. Sfeel. Oh, he's adorable. I can't Fire Fang you, can I? But Metal Claw? Wait, no, Metal Claw doesn't work either. It's neutral, that's fine. Not a rollout. It did 1 damage. I love it when people use rollout because you really want it to do good. It's a move with such potential that just never gets there. There's a whole trading thing with people in their Discord, the Unbound Cloud, or just people in general. Do you know what you've just reminded me of? I need to get into their Discord to let them know that I'm even freaking streaming. Are you doing level caps? Yes, I am. What game is this? First time I've seen a snow area so soon in the game. Is this the MMO? No, it is not the MMO. This is Pokemon Unbound. This is the best Pokemon ROM hack, according to people. Let me just going to go. I'm pretty sure I have there. That's Elite Redux, the Pit, TGOM. I need their Discord. Hang on a minute. I need to get into their Discord. I love the fact that I can just Google it and find it immediately. I find that so funny. How do I even do that? I'm such a god sometimes. You ever just looked at yourself in the mirror and gone, yes? To my channel. There we go, boom. Unbound heard it was really good. That's why I'm here. What are you here to chat about? Unbound, boom. Finish. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, does Unbound just not let you... Do you want to unlock all channels? Yes. Okay, the Unbound... So the Unbound Discord actually doesn't have anything on it. That's a shame. I wanted to post my stream in there. Never mind. That's a shame. I'll give the Pokemon separate from encounters, yes. I played a really dark Pokemon ROM hack years ago. You're on about Pokemon Insurgents. Don't worry, I'm aware of it. No, they do. You've got to verify. I have to verify? How so? I don't see a verify thing. Or is it down here? Post message in the appropriate channel. Don't ask where to get ROMs. You're not allowed to do that. Ah. I don't know how I did it. Probably a reaction. I think I found it. Please read carefully and react to this message. Ah! I found it. Beautiful. I found it. Okay, now I can post it in here. Oops, I accidentally joined their voice channel. There you go. Boom. That'll do. Easily done. Get shat on. Sorry for the wait, guys. Time to play the game. Pokemon can gain experience points by battling other Pokemon. I know that. That can help grow stronger, and your Pokemon will still get XP points even if you catch a Pokemon you're battling against. But keep in mind, if your Pokemon level up too much, other trainers will get stronger as well. That's funny. But I've turned that off, technically. In order to prevent issues from arising due to overleveling, such as increased difficulty, a hard level cap may be enabled. Yes, I've done that. You're all good. Random question. Have you played Fire Red Rocket Edition before? That's another game people want me to play. And the thing is, there's like 2 versions of it now, isn't there? There's like the normal one and the Dragon's Den edition. And I believe the Dragon's Den edition's more recent. Do you play the MMO? I have not touched it, but I'm aware of it. I'm going to fire Fang and just see what happens. It's the same as Metal Claw, that's fine. Nice starter, absolutely. Well, the thing is, everyone wanted me to pick Gibble, so I went with Gibble. If you defeat all the trainers on Route 2, one NPC will give you a free Pokemon. That's good for the first gym. Okay, well, we need to get to Route 2 first. That feels like an Elite Redux thing. Fire Red Rocket Edition is OG. Is it too old now? Table, you can learn Icy Wind. Isn't that better than Powdered Snow? Because Powdered Snow is 40 and can leave with Frostbite, whereas this is 55 and lowers speed. Let's go... Yes. No, it's not too old. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I've heard of the Dragon's Den edition is all. Litleo? I don't have a Litleo at all. Yo, new people, if you don't like Piplup, will come to your house tonight. Absolutely. Look, Mob Boss Piplup wants you to subscribe. And the fact that you're not subscribed right now absolutely blows his little mind. Please don't upset Mob Boss Piplup. He literally pays me. There's never such a thing as too old. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, I'm bloody 31. Am I too old? Respect for the Piplup, absolutely. It's my girlfriend's. I bought it for her. Prepare to face the unbeatable power of my shorts. Or I'm Bart Simpson. You're challenged by Youngster Dawn. What a name. What's your opinion on this game so far? The story takes a lot of time to get the game started. I think that's my only thing at the moment where I'm kind of like, if I was making this, I would have held back on that a little bit. A lot of Pokemon games introduce the team later. But hey, it's been fine. A lot of reading. Bam! Get rid of Rogan Roller. He still hasn't seen the real villain. Yeah, there's always an extra villain, isn't there? I will say I like the opening. Does this game have crypto? No, it does not, Sylveon Chan. You cannot get rich off of Pokemon unless you got Pokemon cards, of which technically isn't that just crypto, but physical. Would have been smarter to wear pants in this cave. Oh, ice puzzle. Wee. I'm sussing you out, funny little ice sliding puzzle. I'm coming for you. Pokeball. An escape rope. Right, okay, so to get there, I need Rock Smash. Oh, baby, okay, never mind. Wait, let's get... I got Discord notifications. Nice, time to watch. Yo, is that Chaos Knight? Did you come from the Discord? Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining the chat. You just died a Metal Claw. Just get out of here. Actually perish. Damn, you just rocked that puzzle. I love ice sliding puzzles. They're my favorite puzzle in Pokemon. My other favorite puzzle in Pokemon, you guys are gonna hate this, right? I love ice puzzles. Sliding puzzles, very fun. Because if you know what you're doing, you can look really good doing it. And then the other one, the breaking ice puzzle. Big fan of that as well. I always get the answer in my head. And when I watch people that don't know how to do it, fail at it, I'm just like, come on, it's not that difficult. Look at my cute Pokemon. Are you my girlfriend? No, you're a picnicker. I never said that. I never said that. My girlfriend likes cute Pokemon. That's all I mean. I never said that. I never said that. Oh no. no.
No.
Did you start the quest with your Alolan Sandslash? We have done that quest. Subscribe, he should get to 2,000 subs. Yo, I would love to get to 2,000 subs, and it will only happen with your help. Firefang, absolutely annihilate the child. But yeah, we've done the Alolan Sandslash. This is the funny thing about streaming, is people just tell me what to do all the time. They're like, go this way, go that way, and it's like, alright. I try my best to plot my own course. Is that Chansey? See? Thank you for the random healing, Chansey. That makes the Nuzlocke a little easier, actually. Huh. If I'm not mistaken, this game has all Gen Pokemon up to Gen 8. Has Megas, Dynamax, G-Max, and Special 10s that you find all over the region. Hang on a minute, is this frickin' Sword and Shield but better? Give me food from your fridge. I have old chili from last night. Hello, Gundam Tanaka. Have you come in here to nickname a Pokemon? I can only ask. Because you've nicknamed a Pokemon every game I've played. I'm just saying that now. Also, do you like my overlay? I've changed it a little bit. You talk to this chance your Pokemon will be fully healed. Whenever you lose a battle, you'll be returned to this point as well. Oh, that's cute. And Z-moves, and Necrozma. Oh my god. Wait, it's a Nuzlocke. I've never played this game before, and I've never done many Nuzlocks. I figured it would be funny if I did a Nuzlocke. So last week, Monday to Friday, we did an Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke, and I got to Gym 7, and then failed. So it's a laugh. Oh my god! Hang on, I don't even have to say it myself. I've got this.
Oh my goodness!
Thank you, Gundam Tanaka, for the $1. You get to choose the next nickname. You have reserved a spot in the queue. Maybe, hey, it has to be said, man. Dear God, this man about to get cooked by an evil team leader. Don't say that. Are you saying they're nearby? Is it him? Is it Ryu from Street Fighter himself? I do like how they give you a Gibble and then you have to go through an ice region, immediately making you hate all of your life decisions. It is Ryu. Why does this dude got hype music? Black Belt Ron. Ah. The bootleg Ryu. For the most part, I mean, I'm just gonna Sandstorm just to start on my freaking speed. Makihisa used Arm Frost. That, oh, okay. No, it's not him, but it's the mon summoned by Hooper. Ooh, okay. This game has a New Game Plus, so there's a bonus. So did Infinite Fusion, I think. I kept thinking New Game Plus would give me access to debug, but it didn't. I had to hack it in myself. What is this solo going on in the background? Do you hear that in the background? Just like, excuse me. We have a table Pokemon and we're trying to find the perfect Pokemon for plate and other table items such as chair. Yeah. Infinite Fusion does as well. I just find it funny that to get Infinite Fusion's debug menu, I had to hack in an item called Magic Boots. Oh, you are a Scraggy. I'm sorry, I'm faster than you in sand. Payback? Oh, that might be a problem. No, okay, we're tanky. This game has its own music. I will always appreciate a Pokemon ROM hack that adds its own music. You have a chance to catch an Altaria line because it will come handy later. Flying Dragon? Black and White? No, this is Pokemon Unbound. Actually, what game is this based on? It's Fire Red, isn't it? Wait, should I be talking to people a second time? Why am I training in this cave? My master told me that training in frigid cold areas is good for the muscles. Sure. Yes, yeah, I just couldn't remember what ROM it was that I patched. Hang on, this is a lone block. I knew it. There's a ball in it. My ball detector went off. It was like, bing, 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 bing. There are balls nearby. Yo, don't try to tell me too much information, because by telling me what the first Mega Evolution is, I now know that there are Megas in this game, and I now know which one to get first. It's better to just say there are Megas. You're giving me a little bit too much information. Did you spill your coffee on the floor here, sir? Rog and Roller. This isn't... Is this still the cave? I don't believe this is a new encounter yet. We need to get to Ice Hole before it becomes a new encounter. How did I not one-shot that guy? Excuse me. Is Vaporeon copy pasta and my lust for Meowscarada too much info? Nope, I completely understand. If you were here for the Infinite Fusion runs, the sheer number of people that wanted me to grab a Lopunny and a Gardevoir, honestly, every single stream someone talked about it. Sorry, also get us fuel, please. We need the round boy. Hey, he has to become an encounter. Trust me, Hoover's about to summon Maharaga on you. Oh my god. Wait, so we are... Hang on, if I just go up and down the ladder, it'll tell me where we are. Icicle Cave 3, Icicle Cave 2. Okay. Am I okay with Gibble still being out front? I mean, he's just leveling beyond everybody else. We might have to do a little bit of side leveling, but yeah. Do you know about Fig Fat? Yes, I do. I'm very aware of Fig Fat. Why did you say that to me? Imagine that being your quote. Literally, just someone walks in front of you and you're like, I need to chance I go to a Pokemon battle. Do you know about Fig Fat? Go, Sveal! I'm gonna Sandstorm. Route 2 is one of the best early encounters. Hey, fingers crossed we get something good then. Nice water gun. Oh, that was a critical hit. Oh, piss. Hey, Pop-Tart Seal, you just gotta keep trying. The thing is when I do the free nicknames, wow, I think I need to get Zenith out of there now, actually. Heal with Chansey. Yeah, we go back upstairs and get the heal, I think. But, yeah, when I do the free nicknames, that is the perfect time to just make up something funny and see if it works. I like funny names. If you want to get away with nicknaming Pokemon, make it funny. That's how you get to me. Or cool as hell. Ice Shard does nothing. Let's just Astonish and hope it flinches. If you don't get it, then I'll be very disappointed. You make it sound like, yeah, you make it sound like I have any choice. Ooh, Rollout's very scary. But we kill with Astonish. My friend with the little hat. You got it. Beautiful. And a Bergmite. Okay, what's the Bergmite gonna do? Maybe Snackerax needs to come out. I feel like Silly Sal could be a seal name. Oh, hang on a minute. I have a sneaking suspicion I know exactly what to do. Or am I thinking ground? Maybe I'm thinking the wrong way around. We're gonna try it anyway. Go, Funny Scorpion! Yeah, I will say, Greninja, it is better to let me discover the encounters. Because part of the fun is a Pokemon I like turning up and me going, oh! As opposed to it turning up and me going, huh. Good. Rocket's good against ice? I had a feeling it was. This thing says tanky. Dude rolled up in a tank. He was like, you can't hit me. I named Drapion Drop Deader. Is it me, or does it feel like Drapion should be a little bit better than it is? That's only my opinion. Does it get super luck? Hey, double team. Fair enough. Alright, what's this guy got to talk about? I bet you do. I do know about Fig Fat. Fig Fat is a Pokemon's ability for harsher damage done by ice and fire type moves. I know it is. Thanks for asking. Drapion is fair and balanced. It is a fair and balanced Pokemon. I just feel like sometimes... Okay. This might be a hot take. This might be controversial. However, roll with me here. Sometimes things need to be overpowered for people to even consider them to be good, because people need to immediately get that positive feedback from something. You know what I mean? If something is fair and balanced, people will just call it shit because there's no immediate positive response from using that Pokemon, you know? And that goes with everything, you know, like a gun in Call of Duty, or a freaking Pokemon that you can use in Pokemon Unite. Like the Pokemon, the character needs to immediately feel really powerful. Otherwise, people just assume that they're shit, even if all they are is balanced. Drapion's more of a physical tank. Is Drapion a tank? Because that I've never associated Drapion with tankiness. Has high... Oh my god, what is this Makahia doing? Never mind, I saw the red text of critical here and assumed I was fucked. Why autocorrect? Why? Autocorrect is hilarious. And it's also how I can tell you're watching on a phone. I need a Spheal with a top hat or scarf in my life. I could get a Spheal plushie. I don't have the money for it, but one day if I have the money for it... Oh no, it's the boy! It's Dante! Fancy meeting you here. Figured to be out running one of those logs errands or something. Oh, you are. Typical. He's such a cheapskate, he can't do anything by himself. He's an old man that needs help. What's that? Log gave you something for me? Here, have a Pokédex. Switch Gibble, I think so. I'm never gonna get Log's voice out of my head. But, thanks, I guess? He asked you to fill this out, didn't he? Well, if that's the case, hopefully you caught some good Pokemon to fill its pages, right? Let's battle. I want to see if you've gotten any better since last time. I see... Now you have to do a rival fight. You guys told me it was coming, and for some reason I just forgot. Swinob. Hang on. Surely Metal Claw kills this. I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna pull it out, but Metal Claw feels good there. I'm gonna Snackarax. Yo, son, welcome to the Streamy Leamy. Dante, yeah, we had to name it Dante. If my character's gonna be called Virgil, then my rival is gonna be Dante. Are you kidding me? Immediate Frostbite. I'm so glad I'm a physical attacker. Venoshock is bad. Home Claw's Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb slows it down, so we're gonna do that. Mamoswine is tanky. That I can definitely believe. We're gonna reduce its speed just to make sure that we do go first. I'm just afraid of this little freaking piggy. I can take one more, maybe? Oh no, we eating the berry. I can take more than one. We're playing Pokemon Unbound. I've been told that this game is really good, so we're giving it a shot. By the way, if you're a fan of Pokemon, you're in the right place. Mob Boss Pikachu. Pikachu, you're not a fucking Pikachu. Mob Boss Pickup, right behind me here, wants you to subscribe, and if you don't subscribe, I kid you not, he's gonna take your lunch money. He's gonna steal your freaking ankles. Fell Stinger, that's not gonna kill. I'm afraid of the Frostbite. I have Ice Heal. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's just worth swapping out now. Surely I just swap out to Yuki or Bergamite. I'm gonna swap to Yuki. Is that a Skorupi I see? It is. He's a little fella called Snack Attack. Thank God he's not trying to kill me. That would be bad. True. He's only here for your cash. Yeah, because I can Astonish. In fact, what can you do to me if I double team? What can you do to me if you can't hit me? Because even if you hit me, it doesn't mean anything. I'm going to double team a couple of times. I love setting up on people. I just love setting up on people.
A test of your reflexes.
Shit, it hit me. Try again, double team. You can't hit me. I'm too fast.
A test of your reflexes.
That's what I thought. You can't hit me. Your reflexes are shit. That was nothing. But the flinch is good. I always feel like I shot better just because of the stab. There we go. Beautiful. It's neutral and stab, so it would have done more than Rock Tomb. Yeah. But it's okay. We've set up now. Now this is hilarious. I can deal with Larvitar without dying. Oh my god, the Xenos voice clip. I have,
Mine for the taking.
I have a couple of Xenos quotes. Oh, you're weak to Ice Shard? Oh, you fool. Get out of here, Larvitar. Oh wow, the rock throw landed. Hang on. Hold up, it was a critical hit. Oh no.
I'm dead.
It's gone. What do you mean the rock throw went through? Zenith, get in there. Zenith, get in there. Annihilate it for us, please. Beautiful. Snorunt landed the triple double team and died in one shot to a critical hit rock throw. What bollocks is that? Snackadax wants to learn Pursuit. You can learn Pursuit, buddy. Or do... I actually don't think I need you to. I think your attacks are good. You must forgot that Piplup will also steal your house. True. Piplup here to steal everything that belongs to you if you're not subscribed. If I'd known you would catch Pokemon like those, I'd have started sooner. I'm just shocked, I suppose, that Larvitar got through, but hey. I guess I can help fill this thing out. If it's going to help me get a bit stronger, I'll take it. And when I find my parents, they won't even recognize me for all my power. Alright, I guess as a thanks for getting this to me, you can have these. These goggles protect the holder from both weather-related damage and powder. Huh. Thank you. Have you considered taking on the gym challenge? This is the first time the gym challenge has been mentioned whatsoever in the game. Just like in my home region of Hoenn, there are 8 gyms in Boreas. If you can beat all of them, you'll be hailed as a powerful trainer. I started my challenge already, but I had a tough time in Driscoll Town. The gym leader there kept using sleep power on my Pokemon, so I searched for a way to prevent them from falling asleep. Fortunately, I found safety goggles, so he didn't stand a chance after that. Good luck, Virgil. Next time the battle won't go the same way as this one, I promise you that. Don't you guys find it funny, right, that you can put snow goggles or something, safety goggles on your Pokemon to stop them from falling asleep to powder moves? What if I just gave my Pikachu a gun? Technically, it increases its attack stat. Right, well, we've lost a Pokemon. That can go straight into the box when we get there. Oh, another Makahita. Kill it. To lethal levels, absolutely. You're just at a point where you're just like, why? Aggron eats bullets like Skittles. Maybe we are at a point where there are Pokemon that actually just don't care about bullets, you know? Shoot is a steel type move, true. And there's a grenade launcher version, which is steel fire. Do you know what I was actually thinking about as well? Is that this might not even mean anything to a lot of people, but I'm going to say it regardless. You know how Alpharad did Super Mario Mon? And they have... Can I just get out of this cave now? Any Pokemon that participate in battle receives full experience points. Yes, I'm already aware of that. And I can't get that. I might come back in a second. I just want to leave. Can I leave now? Yes, okay. I just need to get to a Pokemon Center. That's all. Okay, I suppose I can't, but fair enough. I'm just going to finish my thought before I continue. But you guys know that like Alpharad and his team, Too Many Productions, they made the Super Mario Mon ROM hack. It's literally just Pokemon, but everything's been replaced by Mario characters. It's like, it's quite cool. I thought to myself, what other franchise could you do with a Pokemon game? And I'm just like, well, what could you do? What could you do? I'm not sure. In my head, I'm like, could I do a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure one where everything that you capture was a stand? I'm like, is that something which is doable? But then I realized stands don't really have evolution. Only like a couple of them do. So I'm like, that's not really something that I could do. But hey, I was just thinking, like, wouldn't it be funny if there was a franchise where that was a possibility? Or wouldn't it be funny if you did Shonen Jump as a Pokemon game where you get anime characters and they evolve into later versions of themselves? So you get Naruto, Shippuden Naruto, and then and he evolves into Boruto's dad. Anyway, that's just random shit I was thinking of. I beat Mario Mon with every single capture and finished it with a team of Yoshis. Very nice. But hey, these are just things which I'm thinking about, you know. Touchscack 1 through 4 and Echoes 1 through 3 is an evolution. Yeah, they are, but the problem is they're the only ones, really, that get evolutions straightly. But hey, there you go. One guy made a Goku, Vegeta, and Frieza Fakemon. I heard that there's a... Hang on, let me reread that. Yes, there's a Dragon Ball ROM hack, apparently. What about swapping Pokemon out? We're swapping Pokemon out with anime girls. Keith, that game exists already. The Saiyans had 2 Megas. One was Ultra, the other one was SSJ4. Nice. Wouldn't stands like grow more powerful as a user gets more acquainted with it? I suppose so. But the thing is Pokemon's all about evolving into the next form, and there aren't many stands which even do that. So that's sort of where the problem comes. Uzaru Gigantamax, I kind of love that actually. That's funny. Alright, Grunts, for our next operation, we'll be heading to Cinder Volcano and ensuring Ivory obtains the thing. Yes, sir. I will tolerate no screw-ups. Last time we were followed, and I can't have that happening again. We don't have the luxury of dealing with unwanted trainers right now. Keep a low profile at all costs, and no matter what, do not get noticed. Why are you wearing an outfit, then? Yes, sir. Move out. You came down from the mountain? You must be exhausted. Let me take care of your Pokemon for you. Oh, thank shit. You get healed at every corner. I love it. You can do Mega Man characters. That is true. However, I don't know anything about Mega Man. If you're in a hurry, the Psychic over there can teleport you to Dresco Town, the next town over. Even if you decide to take him up on his offer, it's never a bad idea to be fully healed. You could just teleport me past the route. Why would I ever want that? Why would I ever want that? Yo, Sodo, welcome. Alright, now that I've been healed, I'm going to go back inside. Because there's a couple of things in here I missed. Thanks, Super Potion. Buy heals, absolutely. But I never fought this guy. So now that I've healed, I can fight this guy. The only thing is Snorunt can't be used. I forgot about the Porygon. I could have put him in the Porygon. I'll do Youngster Joey with his freaking top percentile Rattata. I'm sorry, I'm sandstorming. If you know Pursuit? Sure. I was expecting it to use like Ice Fang or something. Right, and now we just take you down. Now we just take you down. You can't hit me, there's a sandstorm. Remind me, doesn't Sandstorm increase rock Pokemon's defense? Is it only rock Pokemon, or does it affect ground types as well? Because I believe it's only rock Pokemon. Classic Youngster Joey. My question is, why the hell's he here? How did he get in here? He's also got 2 Pokemon instead of just the 1. Ground, Rock, and Steel. Ah. The game is unbound. If you aren't subscribed, you're asking irritates the boss Piplup. It does. Why aren't you subscribed? Boss Piplup, why aren't they subscribed? Is it because that they are fools? Is it because that they are not fans of Pokemon? Is that the problem? Oh, you're making my boss Piplup angry. Special defense and only Rockmons get it. That seems so specific, but fair enough. It increases special defense by 50%. Yeah, I believe it's only rock Pokemon as well, so... How's Theo? Why aren't you subbed already, Top Hat? I am, actually. This is my alternate account. Theo is okay. He's doing good. His teeth are missing, but he is becoming more and more sociable with me and my girlfriend again, which is very good. The only problem with the pinned message, I could absolutely put a pinned message on. Hang on. If I type this, I can click on it and pin it. Last I checked, this ruined chat, but let's see what happens, because it makes me repeat it over and over and over again. All right, move. Use teleport to get heals and encounters. What do you mean encounters? All right, Yuki is dead. Preset? What's preset? Whatever. You can go in box 23. Name. Graveyard. Edgy as fuck. Last time I just wrote retired. This time I'm writing graveyard. Can't write that then. We're gonna have to go with retired. Done. Princess is a box of mons you want to use on raid dens. Ah. If you pin my message, then it will probably look more detailed. You're just saying subscribe with no reason. I'm saying subscribe or else Piplup will bite your kneecaps. That's so specific. I could have tried Cemetery. I had a feeling that would be too long as well, but I could be wrong. All right, let's continue then. All right, so we have a Route 2 encounter now. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You've told me this before. Spin. Are you a double battle? You are, aren't you? I'm gonna get a new encounter first. Oh, baby! People. People. In fact, that's the wrong button. I remember what it needs to be now. Get ready for our new encounter. Get your nicknaming hats on. Ottoman is returning. Time to name. It is a baby. And it's not the greatest. I think I'm gonna whip up a sandstorm and let that slow it down. Yeah, this is not the greatest one. Polka Dotter. Huge power, absolutely. I wonder why cats hide their pain. Cats hide their pain due to a survival mechanism. We animals get haunted. We animals get hunted. I mean, yeah. It just needs, he needs a bit of love. Azu Grill. I like Polka Dotter so far. I'm a fan of Polka Dotter. Oh, it didn't get in the ball? If it doesn't have huge power, that would be worse. Please have huge power. It might not. Hold up, I'm slapping my hands. Come on. Come on.
Go ahead, Mr. Juster.
Asshole. Bloom tail. Does it? It retains its tail when it evolves into Azumarill, right? Hoppy Top Hat, you're trying so hard. I know I could just press the L button there, but I just keep forgetting. Fairy Mouse. It's my nickname, though. Oh, Tanaka, you're correct. Tanaka, you're correct. This is your nickname. I forgot about that. Weaken? Okay, we're going to weaken it a little bit more. But yeah, you are right, Tanaka. You have the right to this Azurill because you donated. I forgot. Yeah, I said, what about the dono? I just forgot. And that's my fault. Thank you for remembering, Tanaka. Sometimes I forget. Firefang, I'm afraid. Whenever there's a new encounter, I'm afraid to do damage. If I Firefang, it's dead. It's gonna die. Watch this. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. I believe you now. It resists because of water and it's not stab. I never trust myself. I have one-shot a shiny freaking Beldum before. Go on, Pokeball. Water Sport makes it even worse, absolutely. There we go. Alright, Gundam. What are we gonna call this baby? What does the baby get to be called? Azurill. It battles by flinging around its tail, which is bigger than its body. The tail is a flotation device in water, which I guess Champy. And you want Champy. It's a mouse. There we go. Technically, a Danganronpa reference. I'm gonna get off for the day. I'll be back tonight. Yo, enjoy. Also, if you forget, we have a Discord server. You are more than welcome to join it. To continue conversation outside of the stream. Sorry, I'm doing multiple things at once. Do you have huge power? No, you have thick fat. Lol. Fucked. Hey, it's all good. We can make use of this. Normal fairy, and then it becomes water fairy. No, it's not a good Azrael. But we can make do. We can make do. Oh wow, an Inkay appeared. That was another option. You go down to Metal Claw, right? Have a lovely day, Pop-Tart Seal. We'll see you later. So in 20 minutes, just so you guys are aware, in 20 minutes I will need to go for a break. Oh my god, suspected spam! But yes, in 20 minutes I will have to run on a break because I need to go give my cat his medicine. He loves his medicine. No, he doesn't. He fucking hates his medicine. So I just got to make sure he's okay. Ooh, and a Stuffle. A lot of small cute Pokemon here. I'll probably leave during the break. Yeah, that's you're more than welcome to, mate. You're not obligated to stay. Do what you gotta do, man. This music is starting to grind on me a little bit. Yeah, fucking even the words are wrong. What do I mean by grind? Riolu and electric is in the same grass. What do you mean electric? How is this Stuffle not going down? Excuse me, you're about to kill me. I'm just running from this. Oh no, because I'm gonna have a fight in a second. Snackerack, can you do something, please? There's the Riolu. There's the thing I could have had. Why is my name still in the dono list? Nicholas, it's because not many people actually hit that donation button, which is such a shame. Wow, nothing hits this thing for any good damage, huh? Just Venoshock then, I guess. Don't jump over the ledge. The other way is better if you want a free mon. Okay. Yo, Nicholas, you very, very frequently get to nickname Pokemon in all of my streams. We are playing a new game today. This is Pokemon Unbound. Zenith wants to learn Sand Tomb. I don't think you really need it. It is a ground move, though. It has Stab. I'm going to take it over Sand Attack for now, but we'll see. It's not very strong, I get that. Wait for Bulldoze. It doesn't get Bulldoze that far from now. Are you doing a Nuzlocke? Yes, this is a Nuzlocke. I'm just being cheeky with some of the effects I have. So this is a double battle I haven't done. So if I hit the button. Oh! Hang on.
I hit the button.
Why you hit the button?
Oh my goodness!
Yo, Nicholas, once again, thank you for freaking donating, actually. You're not even subscribing, you've done that before. But Nicholas, next Pokemon, if you're still here, you get to nickname it. Which game? This is Pokemon Unbound, and we're doing a Nuzlocke. Patrat and Roggenrola. Oh, that's easy. Go Snackerax and Zenith. I just finished work. Very nice. I have a feeling if I spam Felstinger, I'm not going to get anywhere. You can name the free one if you get it. I just need to figure out where it is. I'm going to annihilate this Patrat. Who actually likes Patrat at the end of the day? Damn, Felstinger hit hard. Okay, didn't expect that. Thing is, it loses its Felstinger stab, and I'm just like, oh, why? You evolve into a dark type, you lose your bug stab. Delibird? Did Christmas come early? Wait, I threw rocks at that. And I hit that with metal. Hang on a minute, what do you mean fake out? Slap it because it's funny. Get rid of this rock and roller. How are you alive? How did you survive? Excuse me. 4 times weakness against Delibird. Oh yeah. Shame it's not fighting correctly. It's using Present. It's not using Icy Wind or Powder Snow or anything. It's not doing anything ridiculous. Wait, I didn't give it a second Oran Berry. Are berries in this recycled? I like him, he's part of the game that got me into Pokemon. Ooh. Go on, Rock Tomb. Perish. Annihilate the bird. Down it goes. Drop an entire construction site on the bird. Table's level 14. Beautiful. Champy. And a Drillbur. What are you going to do, Drillbur? What are you going to do? I'm a Felstinger you. You're ground. Okay, Metal Claw then. Ground. Patrat, the annoying rat that kept spawning every time I touched a bush. Yep. And the thing is, it evolves into Watchog. It's just annoying. It's like, I can see you. I'm the Pokemon that looks. It's the voyeur Pokemon. That's what it is. Snackerak's got some speed, actually. Dude, did you finish ER? Yes, I did. I did beat Elite Redux. That was fun. That was one of my favorite games so far. You're decent, thanks. You're something else. That's a lot better than what a kid said. All Pokemon have weaknesses, even the strong ones. That's why it's best to raise Pokemon of different types. Yep. Scroopy is decent, actually. The thing is, Scroopy throws me off just because it's a Pokemon that I feel of, like, you don't tend to get too early. The fact that I've got a level 10, like level 13 Scroopy is actually kind of surprising. Leafeon in the Sun is OP. I would like to get that. Did you end up using any of the evolutions? No, I did not. Honestly, my grass type was 1,000,000% just Mega Sceptile. It walked over everything. I didn't even need to fight back. It just killed everything. Hello, man. Listen, pal, you're on a challenge road to train, yeah? I thought so. I can tell you're a trainer burning with fiery passion. Well, I have this Pokemon here. It'd be perfect for a trainer like you. Why don't you defeat all of the trainers on Challenge Road and then come back here? I'll give it to you then, so make sure you have space in your party. So I need to beat everybody on this road. Revive is useless to me, but hey, at least I can sell it for money. Where's this Challenge Road? Are you Challenge Road? I mean, I'm going to send Snackerax out anyway. Let's go! Did you know the moves can have different categories? Youngster Dan. Electrike. Look at him. He's got a very flat head. You know what? I'm going to assume you can't do shit to me. And for something both OP, one just has bigger stats. Mega Sceptile's just a better Leafeon. Yeah. Alright, Home Claws has gone up, now we Felstinger. You are done. Be annihilated. Ooh, critical one-shot. With Felstinger boosting attack drastically rose. This Snackerax is gonna one-shot everybody now. He is pissed. That was a hilarious one. Hang on a minute. Felstinger don't even do much damage to this guy, not even just Venoshock. And we need to hit it. Felstinger again. Blow this Riolu to pieces. Did you just say Electrike is bad? No, I said he's got a flat head. What do you mean, counter? What do you mean, counter? So long, Snackerax. I didn't expect that. I should just expect every freaking fighting Pokemon we come across. Every fighting Pokemon we come across is gonna just have counter or punishment or something. Gone forever, absolutely. What Pokemon games do you play? On this channel, we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks, and I've been starting to do Nuzlockes of them as well, just for shits and giggles, you know? Charm, go for it. What is Snackerax? It looks like an abomination. Hellspawn of the lands. It's a Skorupi. It's a scorpion. My goated scorpion. He's gone. I'm sorry, he's gone. We didn't expect it, but the scorpion has been slain. Come here, Porygon. Funnily enough, 2 Pokemon retired. Day 1. Yuki and Snackerax are down, both at level 13. How sad. Okay, Zenith, you can just stay out front because you seem to be the thing which is going to get us through this game. Skill issue, not going to lie. True. True. I just didn't expect it to use counter, you know. You don't expect Riolu, of all things, to just be like, counter. Alright, you go down to a glorious Metal Claw. Nice Fury Swipes, you missed. Which ROM is this? This is Pokemon Unbound. What's the game? It is incredible. I write it in the pinned chat. Literally the pinned message right at the bottom of chat, and no one reads it. How big is it, actually? Let me see. Did I not make it big enough? It's literally written right there. Hang on. Look, it's in yellow. It's written right there. Cheeky gits. Boom. Going back to the horizontal stream because I made money off of that one. I can't read. I'm an Undertale fan. What? No. Chat has skill issues. True. For me, it says Pokemon how thin is your phone? Is your phone like half the width? Can you only see this? I don't have a mobile phone. I've got a stick that allows me to communicate with people. No, Makahita, let me guess. You fucking know counter. Mine says Unbo. Now you're all just having me on. All right, hang on. I'm doing this the other way around. Subscribe and donate. There we go. Dephonate. Here we go. Look at this. Replace pinned message. Now you guys can't complain. No, I've swapped it round and no one can complain now. I've swapped it round. I've swapped it round. Just tap the pin. You can do that too. Did you know as well you could double tap your phone to like the video? Guys, don't forget to like the video. Make me happy, please. Zenith shouldn't die in the next hit, now that I think about it. I'm just slightly worried that he might. Hello, Chaos Knight. I noticed you've moved chat. I have no phone. I use a crystal ball to access the internet through a mage connection. That sounds hilarious. I got super dehydrated yesterday. I feel like shit. What were you up to, Tony? I don't know how to read English. Try harder, then. We just Metal Claw again. We need to get these attack boosts. Are you Nuzlocking? Yes. Watching your stream via Ethernet, absolutely. I'm currently plugged in via a packet of McCoy's crisps. That's me typing about how angry I am about your gameplay. Did you hear that? ASMR. Pinned message shows a link to the dark web. I'm watching on a Nokia break because all my money from my phone goes to donations. True. Hang on, what did you want to tell me? Them yellow Pokeballs or items called technical machines. Yeah, I know what TM is. One thing that does kind of throw me off a little bit about ROM hacks specifically is that they assume you've never played a game of Pokemon before. But the only people which are playing ROM hacks are people that have played Pokemon. Fun fact, Ireland invented the flavored crisp. Huh. See, I believe you to an extent. Obviously, I don't truly know. But at the end of the day, isn't it just potato with sprinkles on it? Does somebody look at a cake and go, I could do that to a chip? Guys, I played this. You can easily beat it if you use a good team. Holy piss. I had no idea.
I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
Anyway.
Fun facts, the English invented the language English. Yeah. And then we conquered most of the planet, and that's why most of the planet speaks English even to this day. Minchino, look at him, he's so cute. We get a lot of value out of Sandstorm here, actually. And Icy Wind. You can't hit a table. It's a table. My first ever Pokemon game was Dark Rising. I don't believe that. I choose to not believe that no person plays a ROM hack without playing a Pokemon game first. I refuse to believe that. There's no way that's possible. Because how would you even know that ROM hacks exist if you didn't play a Pokemon game before? Also, wow, these guys did not take much damage at all, did they? You go down to Sand Tomb, and if we just spam Icy Wind, things go down. Things die. Make it perish, no cute allowed. No, we like cute. We like Minchino. I don't believe you have a chance to win at this game. I guess we even each other out. Oh my god! We'll give it a shot. Maybe ROM hacks are their favorite type of game. That is true. The only thing is if you play ROM hacks and you've never played an official Pokemon game before, then genuinely, you would go and play like an actual Pokemon game and be so disappointed. Okay, I don't have anything going on, so we're just going to do that, and I'm going to pull Table out. Table, you're getting low. Champy, go out there. My first was Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver, so my first was Pokemon Red. That goes to show how old I am. I played the OG Pokemon Red. Maybe I should have taken out Minchino. I'm not sure why I didn't. I need to take out Minchino before Champy dies. Thing is that it is gonna just... Water Sport hits everyone. Slam, Bubble Beam. I don't expect this to work. Really? Are you telling me you're living with 1 health? Okay, Champy gets to hit in, survives. That's perfectly fine. On a technicality, I played a Super Mario World ROM hack before I played normal Super Mario World. Weirdly, that feels more likely in my head because of the existence of Mario Maker. Mario Maker, I feel, would give you the idea to go download a ROM hack, whereas I don't think Pokemon has a game which would make you skip the mainline games for it. Pokemon doesn't have a maker game, basically, is all I'm saying. Right now, I'm kind of addicted to Emerald Road because I saw Top Hat playing it. It's a good game. It's fun. Lots of replayability in that one. Oh, not Stuffle. This can be difficult. I'm going to Sand Tomb it for the speed. I'm going to slam it and just hope for the best. That's exactly what it was. Mario Maker Kaiser hacks to vanilla. And see, I kind of guessed that was what it was. Oh. Bro, what happened with the cat medicine? So the alarm goes off in just under 1 minute. That's what happened with the cat medicine. To be honest, I never played a better Pokemon game than Uranium. That's a high order. I don't know if Uranium's the one that people would consider the best. Unbound is the one that people keep telling me to play. So, hey. I also downloaded Odyssey because I like the look of it. I remember getting Pokemon Red from Christmas in 1996. Damn. I don't know when I got it. I was a child. I was too small. I'm 26, so I'm not that much younger than Pokemon itself. Ah! There's the baby alarm. Okay. What ROM is this? It's Pokemon Unbound. Guys, I need to go give my cat his medicine. I kid you not, I need to go give my cat his medicine. So, we're just going to take a break. Probably be about 10 minutes. Maybe less. It really depends on how quickly he takes it. So, don't go anywhere. I'm just going to hit the break button. Go grab yourself a drink. Go chill for a bit. I'll see you in 10 minutes, alright? Little baby needs his medicine, you know? He's had all of his teeth removed. So yes, thank you for watching so far. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back after the break.
Hello, monkeys.
Hello. Oops, a female VTuber named Big TDs is streaming right now and I have to go. What? Fair enough. Unbound? Correct. Correct. Do you know something which I need to quickly do? I need to quickly go to my channel freaking information. I've broken it. I broke it. What did you just call us? Hey, you called yourself that. 46. Hang on. I need to make a goal. $46 subs to goal. This is how you get subscribers, by the way. I'm just telling you 1,000,000% this is how you get subscribers. I'm going to stick it right there. So that shouldn't be in the way of anything. But I'm telling you now, if you're a new YouTuber and you're streaming on vertical, that's how you get freaking subscribers. You type in a sub goal and people will follow it. Hello, Demonica, welcome back. Hello, everybody. Is the team healthy? We have 3 Pokemon. Theo is good. He has eaten some fish with his medicine mixed in. What a rare treat. Didn't know many knew about this fire red hag. Turtle Sage, this is the best one according to a lot of people, so yeah. Alright, this guy doesn't currently think I've beaten all the trainers. I need to keep doing it. Okay. 4th one will be called Patrat. Nicholas, do you literally want me to call whatever Pokemon comes out to be called Patrat? Gaia was good too, though. I haven't played Gaia. I've played a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks, but that's one I haven't played. My Pinky Peck has Keen Eye. It's great for seeing in fog. Cool. Yes, because you hated on it. I'm not a fan of Patrat, but fair enough. Also, Pokemon Odyssey. So, Pokemon Odyssey I've got downloaded. Depending on how quickly it takes for me to get through Unbound, because I have a feeling Unbound's probably going to be this week or next week, let's be real. But yeah, depending on how it goes, I might do Odyssey next week, or I just need to know when Too Many Types 2 is coming out. It's worth a playthrough, but it didn't have post-game content. I don't really care for post-game content. Honestly, your game should be good from the get-go. If it needs post-game content to be good, then it's not a good game. Ooh, nice echoed voice, ow. Oh, you will enjoy it. Yeah, that's good then. From what I've seen, it's quite clever. Quite clever and feature-rich, which is what I like in a Pokemon game. Features is what sells to me a Pokemon ROM hack, which is why one of my favorites was Elite Redux, because even though it was just Pokemon Emerald, again, I was quite a fan of how its features were handled. Like 4 abilities, freaking Pokemon were difficult, you could read everything. Like, you knew what was going to happen every fight, it just made sense, it was really fun. And Pokemon Infinite Fusion is probably one of the biggest feature-rich Pokemon games out there anyway. Route 2, Ocean Lane. Dresco Town, Icicle Cave. So Dresco Town, we're basically there. Is this everyone on Challenge Road, or have I missed anybody? I saw a squirrel, I'm back now. That, my friend, is called ADHD. Okay, I say you own this Pokemon. Okay, cool. So, we will nickname this Pokemon Patrat. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. A Litleo. A timid Litleo called Patrat. Aren't you glad you nicknamed it Patrat? You want submarine content? What? Will it be a spoiler for telling me that that's a thing? Litlio's kind of broken in this game. Really? How could it be? It's fire normal. Fire normal timid, so it's got boosted speed, lowered attack. Hang on a minute, it's a special attacker though, isn't it? That's actually good. Rivalry. It hates women. It starts with Noble Roar. Work up Noble Roar Ember. Okay, Vulpix would have been good too. Yeah. Okay, we can continue. I'm going to spoil its ability when it evolves. I forget what its ability is when it evolves, actually. Virgil found a super potion. Beautiful. Where the fuck am I? Ah. Name it One Tails. Sadly, its name was already preordained. Right, just heal me, please. You don't need to tell me about the teleporting bollocks. We got new abilities and stuff. That I was not aware of. That is something I'm going to have to look into. My answer then is no. If it's new content, I don't want to know about it. Because once again, if you want me to genuinely be able to react to stuff, you gotta let me get there. Yeah, exactly. You heard what I said. Sorry, I had a packet of crisps in my teeth. But yeah, you gotta let me get there. Azrael, get the baby out of here though. Destroy him. You're weak to Metal Claw. You avoided Metal Claw, and now you're trying to charm me? What do you mean? Metal Claw? I made myself a coffee. Guys, what did you do during the break? Damn, that's hot. Are you sure your cat is the only one that needs medication? Oh, I am on medication. Don't worry about that. Great Ball. How great is that? The only thing I can't be is as loud as I want to be. What was that red text? The red text is critical hits. Picky Peck. What a funny fella. He's just like, look at me. I'm about to turn into a literal toucan. That's what I evolve into. Just a literal toucan. Hang on. My hair's flopped backwards. Beautiful. It looks alright with my headphones on. When I've got my headphones off, I look really weird. Played a bit of AM2R. What's AM2R? Stuff saved the days for my mail today and made coffee. Yo, sounds good. We love coffee. Yeah, toucan is hilarious. I just love the fact that it's just an actual toucan. Like they didn't even hide it. It's just a toucan. Another Metroid 2 remake. Didn't that get shut down by Nintendo? Or did you manage to download it before they could? Also, am I almost at the level cap? I must be, right? I must be near the level cap. It's just using doll eyes. What about baby doll eyes? I'm sure that's probably the same thing, but there's probably archives of it. I mean, that makes sense. You can't truly delete things off the internet. That's not real. I ended up boxing my Garchomp though. Might bring it back to do an all-dragon team. That's scary. It's still up on the internet. I got an update. Oh, could have sworn it got DMCA'd. Fair enough. Because Nintendo went freaking nuts on them because they were basically remaking Metroid 2 whilst they themselves were remaking Metroid 2. I remember Baby Doll Eyes uses Esper's eyes. There's nothing Baby Doll about an Esper's eyes. That thing is creepy sometimes. Alright, cool. Get the Patra out of my face. How am I not level 20 yet? Gibble losing its absolute mind. Trainer tips. The item restrictions option let you choose how many items you can use in battle. I know. Alright, nothing in that tree. Where are we? Look, I can see Dahara City from here. It's so close by, there isn't even a route separating it from here. Really? Cool. What's this? Trainer house. Battle to your heart's content. Terrifying. Terrifying building for a Nuzlocke. Pokemon die here. Moltres? It's a statue of a legendary fire-type Pokemon Moltres. It says here that Moltres was once used to reinforce a seal on a great darkness, but now it resides in Cinder Volcano. Am I the only one that would like to write, like, a comical fantasy book where somebody seals something away, and all it is someone is now in a hut, and there is a giant seal sitting in front of it? Yeah, is my alert box not working? I think my alert box for Twitch might not be working. Sorry about that, man, but I did see the notification. Thank you so much for following the Twitch channel. The statue of a legendary fireblood Pokemon Moltres apparently lives somewhere in Cinder Volcano, lighting up the sky with its flames at night. Is the volcano nearby? Do you know what a gem is? Yep. You must be an experienced trainer. I am. Would you help a guy behind the times understand how to Nuzlocke? The rules are relatively simple. If at any point a Pokemon that you own is KO'd, you have to take it back to the box and release it. I personally prefer making a box and calling it retired, because then you can see all of the Pokemon that have perished over your time. That's how I like to do it, at least. Just gonna put box 1. You're not allowed to use items in battle, but there are some versions of the rules where you can, and that's fine. If you want to use items during battle, that's up to you, but if you're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, you can't. You ever met that Murskull guy? Don't get too cozy with him, he's real loco in the cocoa. And what he does in his spare time ain't for good boys and gals like you, right? Okay. Gym leader Murskull likes to fill his gym with a dense fog. Usually this makes it harder for attacks to land, but if you bring a Pokemon with Keen Eye or Infiltrator, its attacks will land no problem. Pinky Peck and Hoot Hoot on Road 2 could be caught with Keen Eye, so why don't you head over there and nab yourself one of them? So, ironically, I have lost my Keen Eye Pokemon, but hey, here we are. I'm gonna drive home now, so enjoy the rest of the stream. I hop back in when I'm home. Yo, Nicholas, you have a wonderful drive. See you soon, man. I have no other costumes. Okay. Safety goggles. Go on Zenith, because you're probably going to need it. Do. Makes sense and acts as a memorial. I guess the obvious next question is, how do you win? Just normal. You win a Nuzlocke by beating the Elite Four and becoming the champion. Unless the game that you're playing specifically has different win conditions, all you gotta do is get to the credits. This place has got a lot of random bridges. See if we get a Pokeball down there, it's a TM. Yeah, somebody else has already said that to me. Apparently I'm not allowed to leave this conversation, I have to get to the end of the conversation. Thank you for letting me know about that Pokeball I can't get. I should buy some items. Hi there. Potions, I will have 5. Pokeballs, I will have 10, please. Just started playing, got a jolly gibble. Yay, what a happy little fella. I read all trainer tips because I want you to do what I say, since it's chat and I say stuff. I don't need trainer tips, you guys will tell me. Sylveon, you're an example of this. You are my trainer tips. Is that a gym? Oh, it is. Belmello, Master of Flowers. What's you're a grass leader? What generation of Pokemon are available in this game? Apparently it's all up to 8. Hello, Visionary Chief. Hello, everybody currently joining us. This is Pokemon Unbound, and if you are a fan of Pokemon, do Mod Boss Piplup a favor and hit the subscribe button, because we play Pokemon ROM hacks here. We play Pokemon games, that's what we do. And if you're not a Pokemon fan, what the hell are you doing here? Save any light clay you come across. Currently soft locked in my mission because I can't use... It needs free. Ooh. Okay, let me through. Route 4. So, Okay, I'm very stuck. Yo, thanks for subscribing, Visionary. Is there an item here? There is. An awakening. Nice. Don't know why, but Mob Boss Piplup needs a monocle. I would 100% give him one, but he's just got these instead. You'll understand in time, though, I'm sure. Alright, who's this fella? Wait, is that Jesse? Jesse! We need to cook, Jesse! I'm sorry, but he can't go in here right now. My grandfather is taking his daily nap and doesn't want anyone to disturb him. I've tried taking on the town gym while you're waiting. It's... yeah. Hang on a minute. So instead of locking the door, you're just standing in front. You're just standing in front of the house. Hang on, what was that about a duck? I'm sorry, we can't go in here right now. My grandfather's taking his daily nap and doesn't want anyone to disturb him. Try taking on the gym. It's pretty foggy in there, so a Pokemon with a weather-changing move like Sandstorm and Defog could really help you out. Now that I think about it, one of my grandfather's friends was trying to trade away a ducklet. I wouldn't mind a duck. I would like a duck. Can you read? Not everyone can. I can, and I failed the first grade a couple of times now. Can you show me the awesome power of basic literacy? Trainer tip signs should be good examples for words and such. Sure. Cool. You'll need to read all 45 trainer tip signs completely in order to properly demonstrate this power. If you walk away before finishing a sign, I can't count it. Okay, so apparently I've walked away from every single one of them before they've finished. Alright, Jesse. So someone wants to trade a duck? This game is meant for you to explore everything. Okay. A trainer, thank you so much for coming to our home. My name is Siegfried. My wife Zygardia and I would like to discuss what? Recently, pieces of a Pokemon known as Zygarde, of whom is apparently who we are named after, have been appearing all over Boreas. However, these pieces can only be seen if you have a Super Cube with a special component. Zygarde is a Pokemon from Kalos and appears when the ecosystem is in danger. Why it's appearing here and now is a mystery to us. We're trying to find the answer to this, but we need someone to go and collect all of the individual cells and cores of Zygarde. Do you think you'll be able to help us with our research when you're the trainer who plans on traveling? Yes, I can get Zygarde. If you could please give me your cube for a second. Okay, your super cube has been updated to allow you to see and collect Zygarde cells for litter both West and East Boreas. Once you've collected at least 10%, please come see my wife and have good luck. Okay, I need to go find Zygarde cells apparently. Didn't expect that to happen. Quest rewards are mostly handsome. Well, the quest rewards are pretty to look at. Have you noticed all of the adorable little Pokemon on Route 2? Many of them only evolve once they warm up to you. May I see one of those if you've caught one? I think I've caught Azurill. That Pokemon only evolves once it warms up to you. The evolution takes a while to happen though, but if you let it hold this, it will warm up to you much quicker. I have a Soothe Bell. Many Pokemon around Boreas are as friendly as I am, so don't hesitate to talk to everyone you see. I see. So the western Dreshko town is Grim Woods. It's filled with lots of cool bug and ghosts. You should check it out when you have a chance. I would like a ghost Pokemon, please. I hope the Zygarde cell collection is easy enough in ZA, or at least on the spot. Thing is, they haven't even mentioned the Zygardes in it. I don't think there's anything to do with Zygarde in it just yet. Fun fact, did you know that when you turn off your console without saving, a powerful bomb goes off and destroys the entire world? You never noticed because a parallel dimension is created whenever you reload. Please commit to not destroying our world anymore. 100 times will show your commitment. Wait, so is this 100 manual saves? Sure. Wait, can it be? Are you the son of the legendary trainer Aros? Sure. You are his son. I knew my eyesight was not deceiving me. Your father was, to put it simply, an amazing man. I'm sure if you introduce yourself to people as his son, you would instantly be regarded with much affection. There are many people out there who have not heard of his exploits. It's a shame he disappeared. If only someone knew what happened to him, I would finally have a sense of closure. You would have a sense of closure. I swear I remember seeing a Zygarde cell in one of the trailers. Thing is, now that you mention it, I think I have as well, but I can't confirm if I have or not. It's a black and blue building at the south of town. You can battle the trainers there as much as you want. I even if trainers can get stronger as you do. That's fine, but where is this dude with the duck? Are you the Zygarde family? Back in his younger days, my husband traveled the world in search of rare Pokemon. Unfortunately, his search was cut short when he fell victim to an untimely illness. If you have the Pokemon he's looking for, would you please trade with him? The doctor says... Wait, so when he said friend, he meant old man. Do you happen to have one of those rare ice-type Sandshrews? No. No, that would have been nice, but no. I would have taken the dog from you. You could get Zygarde before the next gym if you look hard enough. That's hilarious. Does it stand out in any way? Oh wait, Route 3. This is a different encounter. I love trainers that just zip zam zoom on you. Look at that. She really wants to fight. I'm just gonna save quickly. I'm gonna go check. You might be right. You know, I'm gonna find Ice Sandshrew, it's just a couple steps away. I mean, yes, but it's a Nuzlocke. I can only capture certain Pokemon. What Pokemon are gonna roll all over yours? I hope not. You need 50% of cells to make a level 50 Zygarde in either Serpent or Beast form. When you say Beast form, you mean Dog form, right? Because that's what I refer to it as. Zygarde, dog mode. Go on, Bidoof, do some damage. Do some ding-dang damage. Yup, Dogard, true. Zypupper. We love Zypupper. How are you not leveled up? Slowpoke? Am I afraid of this? I don't think I am. No, I don't think I'm afraid of Slowpoke. Wait, why didn't you get a Sandshrew? The dude took it. The dude was just like, come with me. I was like, alright. So I did. Metal Claw is horrible. It's not great. However, it is a move that Gible learns extremely early, which is why it's worth having. I think I swap out. I'm gonna swap out to Table. Yeah, the thing is, like, Metal Claw is good if you want to try and get some extra, like, boosts in, but it doesn't work all the time. You're gonna hit it with Tackle. Boom. It took a Sand Slash, you can get a wild one. I don't know if that counted as a encounter or not, because it still counted as Icicle Cave, which is where I got Table from. Whoa, that was too much. I know it was, I'm incredible. Do you prefer to avoid trainers by cutting through the tall grass? The fact that you battle me means you don't. Is it? I'm pretty sure this is a route I've not been on before. I don't think I've ever been on this route. Right, hang on. I need to have a look at the map, because is Route 3 a new route? I believe it is, but I just want to double check. Because we came from Frozen Heights to Icicle Cave, and that took us out here. Okay. So yeah, Route 3 up to Flower Paradise is a new route, so we can get a Pokemon from here. Check the extended trailer, there's a Zygarde still on a rooftop. So it is about Zygarde. Okay, fair enough. You can get a Shellos right now. Fingers crossed it appears. In fact, why don't I go a little bit further up? Okay. You didn't want to battle me. She didn't want to battle me until like literally got in her face. Okay, so she's got a Shellos, which immediately makes this hard, because I don't actually have much damage to throw at this thing. Never mind, actually. Apparently Rock Tomb was actually a pretty good move. Sand Tomb, sorry. You would feel the Sand Tomb and Rock Tomb, if you use one after the other, they should do bonus damage. They're all over the area. Hey, I'm not... why 1 XP? Am I at level cap now? Is level cap 20? You want to learn Protect? You can absolutely learn Protect over Harden. Limiter. Yeah, the limiter kicked in. I didn't think it worked this way. I thought it would have just said 0 XP, but no, it gave me 1. Picky Peck. I don't mind that, because now I'll just swap in a bit. Boom! Oh, nice rock smash. Game is a cap, and you can do custom cap if you hate the cap. I didn't see the custom cap, but fair enough. That Sandcastle one is up on that beach too. You said you wanted a ghost type? Maybe. I've never run a Palisand before, so... Also, everyone will scale with you, like it or not. I see. Well, it's worth moving Zenith out then. Yeah, so I can get the Palisand from here, right? Would you like to save the game? What? What? I clicked on the Sandcastle and it asked me to save. The Sandcastle came alive and attacked. Wait a minute, so you're telling me that this is a static encounter? Yeah, it's a level 15 Sandygast. I mean... It's technically not... I mean, it dies to a freaking Icy Wind, apparently. Let's see what happens. Icy Wind does not hit very hard. You didn't want much spoilers. Not a massive amount. I just didn't expect it to be a static encounter. Nice harden. That's weird for a ghost to do. Great Ball, Pokeball, Premier Ball. Just throw a Great Ball at it. Why not? Bingo! We need a nickname for a little Sandygast because he has become part of the team. I now have 2 ground types. Champ P wants to learn Bounce. I mean, why not? It's a flying move, it's a bit more coverage. You can have that over Water Sport. Sandy, Sandcastle. I'm not calling it that, Tony. Come on, guys. Look, I'm calling everyone. Calling everybody to the meeting room. We need to nickname the little ghost Sandcastle. I need your help. Don't forget, if you don't like what people have decided, you can donate to overrule them and just name it yourself. However, if you're not interested in that, then please do have a look. A Fire Fang actually hits quite hard. I'm gonna get rid of Noble Roar. Bucket! I mean, Bucket's actually not that bad for a Sandygast now that I think about it. Underminder. Born from a sand mound playfully built by a child, this Pokemon embodies the grudges of the departed. That is 2 completely different sentences. Go on then, what have we got? Pikachu? Surely that's for Mimikyu. Okay, with what we have on screen at the moment, I'm going with Bucket. I like Bucket. His name is Bucket. Well, her name is Bucket. She is a bucket. But the thing is that was a static encounter, but I guess I could take it as a route free encounter. What move do you know? Lonely, observation in sandstorms, so it's good to have sandstorms going. Actually, so that's my second Sandvale Pokemon. It's pronounced bouquet, sure. It knows Mega Drain. I find the fact that this thing knows Mega Drain funny. Hi, my name was funny though. I mean, yes, but I'm not using it. Right, we're gonna get to the Flower Garden because that's where another encounter is, so don't put your nicknaming hats away just yet. I'll probably make use of them again. I'd run past the Pokemon Center, didn't I? I exist. Hello, Evan. We're playing Pokemon Unbound. Palisand and Avalugg are known for their high defenses. Really? Do you know, I didn't even look at his stats now when I think about it. Do I have a tanky team suddenly? Defensive 28, huh? Which isn't good, its nature isn't that great. Fair enough. Sounds fun, currently suffering from bronchitis. Okay. I'm not suffering from Pokemon Unbound, I can tell you that much. I have lost 2 Pokemon, to be fair. Now that I think about it, I have lost 2 Pokemon. Ooh. Sharpen's kind of redundant. Not massively. Bubble don't do much here, right? Okay, critical hit. Why did I even bother opening my mouth? I made the error of opening my mouth. Hey, long time no see. Hello, Noah. Welcome. Just wait till you hit specific gym dudes. Okay. I'll hold you to it. I'm just gonna have to tackle this thing down. I think I had a damn heat stroke yesterday. I mean, it's very possible if that's what you did to yourself. You did say you were really badly dehydrated, didn't you? Jesus Christ, that was one hell of a tackle. According to lore, Pikachu resting on beaches used to get eaten by those palo sand. It forced a genetic change to Raichu for surviving, given the ability to psychically levitate. That is terrifying, but okay. Ooh, Scraggy, we're getting out of there. You're a dog type. Patrick, can you do something about a Scraggy? No, you can't. You die to a punch. Okay, get the fuck out of there. I had a feeling I chose the wrong one. Do you know what, Zenith? I don't have an answer for fighting Dark. Yeah, I saw the payback coming. Mumble Fluke in the house. Hello, welcome to the house. Dude, stop using payback. It's not that bad. Oh my god. Even Gibble's in the danger zone suddenly. Champy. If Champy learns a fairy move, you'll have an answer. I think it knows one. No, it doesn't. It doesn't know bounce. Oh, the biggest headbutt in the world, actually. Champy, get in the sky, please. What do you mean you missed? Do it again. I get it, you're small, but come on. Oh my god. Champy, get in the air. Get in the air. Land this hit. You don't even have to do much damage. Just land the hit, please. Beautiful. Why didn't it die? At least it's paralyzed. Hang on, if it's paralyzed, you go first. What do you mean you missed? Okay. Okay. Alright, stupid little freaking baby Pokemon. I genuinely did not expect that to miss. I thought it would have been completely fine, bubble beam, no stress. But no. Champy is down. What a nightmare. Champy perishes. What an arsehole. This Scraggy was the hardest Pokemon. The Moxie gonna hit hard. I wasn't worried about the Moxie is the thing. I knew fully well I could just kill it. It's just that freaking Scraggy. I didn't have an answer for it. Even my Gibble just couldn't deal with it. Okay, well that's Pokemon number 3, which is in the box. Not having much luck, are we? Not having much luck. We are losing Pokemon as much as we are gaining them. Thing is, it is a baby Pokemon, to be fair, so I'm not that surprised. We still have 4 Pokemon. We're not fucked. We could just be doing better. Gibble's going to be very important for the fight. Please tell me you're doing vanilla mode. No, I'm playing difficult mode. I love running around on the beach. Oh my god! She's so fast. A Wingull, huh? Table. Icy Wind it, please. Okay, the enemy needs to stop hitting so many critical hits. It needs to stop hitting so many critical hits. Water gun. So that did just as much damage as the one that did a critical hit. I literally have sun poisoning or something. You know what I do whenever I don't feel well? Is I will have a Lucozade Sport. Because it literally just has everything you need in it to, like, get better again. How often are you in the sun? Every day. The sun comes up, the sun comes down. Alright, I just want to quickly check the channel dashboard. Boom. It's gone up by 4. Oh, baby. Where's the goal? Where's the goal? Where's the goal gone? There it is. Boom. Wait, it's gone up by 4. Jesus Christ, it did. 42 subs to the goal of 1,600 subs. Let's keep it going, people. I'm a tackle and hope that Bergmite doesn't die. You don't die to Bubble Beam. You don't die to Bubble Beam. You'll be okay. What do you mean you die to Bubble Beam? Okay, well this ain't going very well, is it? This ain't going very well at all. Boom. Okay, good. Table broke. Yeah, the table's legs were taken. The table's legs have been removed, sadly. Once again, we are losing more Pokemon than we are gaining. Oh, it's a depressing time. It's a depressing world. It's a depressing world that we live in. Oh, God. Table made it to a legendary 16. I'm not massively surprised. He is a Bergmite. Not the greatest Pokemon. Yo, bro, I've seen you for a 3rd time now. Yo, nice to see you. Honestly, if you're a fan of Pokemon, you're in the right place. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks here. It's kind of funny that I've been doing this to find new Pokemon just for me to lose most of my team anyway. Flower Paradise. Is there an encounter here? Okay, encounter in Flower Paradise. A Flabébé. You're just a pure fairy. I don't know how I feel about this. Sand Tomb? Hopefully it won't kill it. Never mind, we don't get an encounter here. What's the point of this place? A safe haven for flowers. Okay. That's so many flowers. Berries are wonderful, don't you think? They're food for people and Pokemon alike, and they make the world much more beautiful. Cool. Let me share some with you. A Chesto berry. Yeah, we use to wake up a Pokemon. Okay. I found a strange creature and sucked it into the cube. Who are you? Only trainers who have proven themselves worthy in battle may pass through here. You are not worthy. Okay. Yeah, sadly, we do not get a flower Pokemon. Cutie Fly, come on, just get some levels in. Let's get some levels in. Hello, Kerr. Welcome. Welcome, people. This is Pokemon Unbound. It is a fan... Well, it's a ROM hack. It's not a fan game. I got that wrong. And it's quite clever. It's well done. This music reminds me of Katamari for some reason. Who are you? Excuse me, would you like to be able to lend me a hand? You see, my family and I are having a big feast soon, and we need lots of honey. I've already collected 7 jars, but I need at least 3 more. Jesus Christ, 7 jars of honey? That's not enough? I heard they could be found on Wild Combi, but I'm having much luck finding them, so how about it? Are you able to find 3 combis and give me the honey? Sure. Combi can be found all over Flower Paradise, although you'd have more luck finding them in blue flowers. You might also want to try catching a cute fly with honey gather. There's a chance it will find honey after each battle, and you'll be notified if it does. So I'm just going to take out a load of combis, huh? Yo, James the Cowboy, welcome. Alright, well, we've already dealt with the Flabébé. So I now just need to take out so many combis. So many combis are about to die. I'm sorry. That's not a combi. If I don't get a combi within 3 encounters, Go on. Third encounter lucky. That's a cutie fly. Gotta catch 3 of them unless you get a lucky drop. Right, I don't think I can do it then. Because I need to catch them to get them, right? To be fair, this is a great place for me to get levels. But then again, are they even getting any? Are they even getting any? Was Bucket the Route 3 encounter? Yes. Cutie flies also have honey. Well, the thing is, it has to be a drop, right? Come back once you get Super Luck Drapion. I mean, no, we can't. We've already lost, we have lost our opportunity. I've just realized why this isn't a good place. They're all level 9. They all actually die really quickly. Yes, Karupi's dead, so I can't have another one. Let's just leave. This isn't actually as effective as I thought. Get me out of here. Okay, thank you. Yes, we are doing a Nuzlocke because it's funny. That's literally my only reason for it. I came here hoping I'd get a new Pokemon, and I didn't. Knockoff and cover function like Thief. That's true. Oh, I need a Pokemon that even knows it, though. So sadly, I think we now need to try and do this gym with only 3 Pokemon. I think I've... No, I haven't been the first gym. I think I'm just fucked. Let's see how this goes, because the level cap is 20. Let's see how this goes. Hey there, kid. Welcome to your first gym challenge. Let me start you off with a small gift. Fresh water, thank you. Unlike my Infinite Fusion run where he was handing me, like, splash plates. If you come prepared with fire or flying Pokemon, you should be able to take him out no sweat. Also be aware Miscall likes to fill his gym with fog from time to time, and this may have an effect on your battling. It'll allow you to dodge hits easily, but you'll also have a harder time landing them. Your main strategy should be to remove the fog from the battlefield and then lay it on your opponent. You know, with a move like Sandstorm with the fog. Is the dude... I get it, it's a freaking weed gym. Why is there a child in here then? This is a weed gym. It's so foggy in here, my Pokemon I can barely see. I'm also high as fuck, that's probably why I can't see. He's the weed dealer, yeah. Dude's got a Cherubi. Hey kids, do drugs according to Pokemon. The gym leaders are weird, that is funny. So, I mean, if that's what's gonna happen, I'm just gonna Sandstorm because it does nothing but benefit my team. Right, so I've set a Sandstorm. I'm now going to throw out Bucket. Because the thing is Bucket's got Sand Veil. His name is Youngster Doobie. Right, do you know what? I didn't even land. I didn't even notice. For some reason I thought you knew a bug move. I was thinking of somebody else. Wait, have I increased my evasion? Hang on. Sand Veil increases my evasion. Yeah. Okay. It's not Sand Rush, it's Sand Veil, I understand. It's not even bothering to attack now, it's just setting up. This is gonna be a bit scary. Can I hit it before it does? Oh no, it died with Sandstorm. I'm fucking stupid. I set Sandstorm and forgot that I set Sandstorm. Very nice. Youngster Doobie. His name is Doobie. That's so dumb. I'm gonna Sand Tomb you. What do you mean poison powder? You'll actually kill my Pokemon with poison. Oh, the fog is back. The If that's the case, I'm swapping... You know what? This team is not that bad to fight these guys with. Because grass doesn't hit Gibble that hard. So if I sandstorm, maybe smoking trees in this gym, they need to chill. The only thing is it's landing everything, even through my evasion, which is kind of annoying. This is the moment I wish my Gibble had frickin' Swords Dance. That would be so nice. But you died to Fire Fang. Very nice. In the forest right outside of Dresco Town, you'll find these Pokemon. Thank you. Can you... Just a quick thing. Can you not tell me the encounters? I would like to find the encounters myself. You are just telling me... You're basically spoiling the rest of the game. So, let's try and keep the encounters down. Alright, we need to go heal the team up. Yeah, part of the fun of playing a Pokemon game for the first time is not even knowing what Pokemon's in it. Especially if you're Nuzlocking it, because then something appears and you go, ah. But now that I know there's some other Pokemon can appear in the next area, it's just not as interesting now, because it's like, oh, cool, that Pokemon's there. Good, I suppose. I like the surprise, I do. Wait, there's just 2 kids in here. And a big-ass tree. Doobie doesn't know what he's talking about. My Pokemon I can see just fine in this fog. Okay. You're challenged by Camper Liam. Okay, this dude's just Liam. Thing is, I don't actually need to stop the fog because I have safety goggles. I can just Fire Fang everything. I actually realized I might have been making it harder on myself for no reason. I actually think I've got the perfect setup. I wonder if they have Pokemon with stats that add to 420. That would be hilarious. There's Pansage. Weed Monkey. I'd like to take a moment to say I'm not a Burmy guy. I don't blame you. Wormadam feels like it should evolve, doesn't it? Alright, time to fight the gym leader. I think we're actually good. Do love the Weed Monkey. All of the monkeys suck. However, they are monkeys, so I like monkeys. Simple enough. Huh? Oh, hey there, dude. How's it hanging? Your Pokemon want to sniff on some, rose incense? It's really good for the soul. Makes it nice and mellow. No. Oh, you're looking to battle? My bad. I'm the gym leader, so I guess I'm in the right mood to indulge you. See, I'm the sort of guy who's into flowers, you get me? Most beautiful part of nature, dude. You'll be tripping just watching them all. Let's get funky. Alright, man. Sometimes you just need a friend. Sure. Floette and Gloom, it's a double battle. Okay. Right, both... No, you don't go down to fire moves, but you do. I say I work up and then get ready to sweep. Oh, Fairy Wind. Do you know what? I should have thought about that. And the sleep powder. Immediately hard countered. That sucks. Are you kidding me? It avoided it. I have safety goggles. Whatever. What is the accuracy on Fire Fang? Surely it's like 95, right? Jeez, it dodged a 95. Okay, well, no matter how you look at this, this doesn't go well for Gibble. Nah, this doesn't go well for Gibble. I think I can make it work. The hell of these notifications. Hey, you just sometimes find some funny people, you know? Yeah, this might be the end of the run. It's funny to think it'll be this soon. It might be possible that I'll have to... Oh my god, I might have to turn the difficulty down. Oh no. Oh no. How do I handle this? How do I handle this? I want to sandstorm, but I won't. I'm gonna sandstorm. As dumb as this sounds, I'm sandstorming and I'm potioning through. Wow. Grass not on bucket. Immediate death to bucket. Okay. That's a shame because Sandstorm was basically what was going to help. That Floet is faster than anything I've got. Metal Claw smashes Floet, yes, but the problem is I've not been able to attack yet. I literally tried to set up and immediately got slapped. Now Sandstorm is down. Gibble's harder to hit, but the immediate problem now is Patras. Well, yeah, Patras is going to sleep. He's just going to die. Gibble should be hard to hit. It doesn't matter. It still hit it anyway. Oh no, my evasiveness is going down. Oh wow. Okay. Wow, that did nothing. So, all things considered, Patras still asleep. This might be the end, folks. Good run, people. Good run. If only we weren't immediately countered on turn one. A work up straight into a load of fire fangs and embers would have been glorious. But sadly, it was not to be. Ah, never mind. The work up fire fang did nothing. The work up fire fang legitimately did nothing. The run is over. The run is over. Screwed you are, young Padawan. GG. GG. Is this skill-based matchmaking? No, it's EOMM. You don't need to heal this team. The Virgil and Dante run is now over. You got people here, Gym Leader that smokes everything. Yeah, the problem is he smoked me. So yeah, never mind. We captured 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We caught 7 Pokemon and lost them all. The run is over. And you know what? I'm going to try something. Maybe just do a regular playthrough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it again. I'm going to fast forward for all of the shit which we've seen. However, I'm going to set it to vanilla mode so that the fights aren't as hard, and then see how far we can get with that. New game. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Choose a character. Do you know what? Let's be the girl this time. Choose a skin tone. You can be... you're fine. Wow. Pink. We'll go white as well. Why not? Pink. Not pink. That's not what I said. Nah, pink doesn't go well there. Part of me thought it would, but it doesn't. Here we go. Vanilla is literally the easiest mode. I mean, vanilla is, it's either vanilla or difficult. You get one or the other. All right, what name are we giving this person? Because it's not Virgil anymore. And I realized the other wording would be bad. We can just call it vanilla. Yeah, why not? There we go. Wow, it actually fits. Very nice. Hi, Chibi Doki. Would you consider grabbing Beldum as your starter? I'm curious about how you would do. The thing is Beldum is a really bad starter because it only knows takedown. It doesn't learn anything else until level 25. So it will get fucked by the first gym. Alright, I like the challenging puzzles. If you change, yeah, that's fine, that's fine, and that's fine. Choose your preferred battle difficulty. A high difficulty makes stronger trainers and smarter wild. I didn't get expert and insane. That's funny, but I'm just going to do vanilla because difficult was too much for a ROM hack. That's fine. Feel free to switch between vanilla and difficult at any point using the options menu. That's fine. Would you like to view the game enhancement options? Sure. Would you like to view randomizer options? No. Would you like to play a variant with stat rebalancing? What? In a rebalance variant, all fully evolved Pokemon, including single species lines, will have their stats, barring HP, scaled to give an approximate base stat total of 600. Oh no. I don't want every Pokemon to have a base stat 100 of 600. Fuck that. Would you like to skip the opening cutscene? Sure. The opening cutscenes will be skipped. If you would like to skip all cutscenes, please enable this from the option menu. Yeah, that's fine. So this gets you straight here. That's very handy. And then the rest of the settings we can change here. So, puzzle difficulty is challenging, sort items by name, quick HMs, frame 6 is fine, battle effects on, style is set, difficulty is vanilla, item restrictions, 4 items only, XP gain, capped XP share, quick run, frontier only, last used ball, just use always best ball. Actually, use always, actually. Fast messages, type icons, nickname offer, take wild item always. And then music is fine. There we go. All right. You just restarted the game, save to change difficulty. Yeah, so we're a different save now. We're playing as a completely different person. I want my hair to be white. My hair is wild. I tried to get my hair white once and it came out ginger. I literally look like a Werther's original. But let's quickly get past this. Oh god, what's our rival's name? If we're vanilla, then you can be... I want to say... You could be chocolate chip. Nah, I don't like that. I've decided I don't like your name being Chip. Your name can be Mint. There we go. Pepper? Okay, yeah, no, actually, you're right. I like Pepper. Q. P. This dude's name can be Pepper. I like that. Vanilla and pepper, you know, the two things that you pour on your chips. I'm looking for my parents, who are probably the villains. Right. All things considered, I want to do this run with Tyranitar, I think. So we've tried it with Gibble, and we fucked. I'm going to try it with Tyranitar this time. I don't want to run it with Beldum, because he only knows takedown before level 25. And we've lost our Gibble run, so let's try Tyranitar, shall we? Let's go with Larvitar. Guys, what? Oh, drop my controller. What nickname are we giving to Larvitar? What is the nickname for our little boy? Do you know what? Whilst you come up with names, I'm literally going to go grab a chocolate bar. One moment. I'm hungry. Give me food. I must absorb the chocolate into my being. Godzilla Ultima does not exist. Surely not. They changed the Beldum moveset. Okay, fair enough. I mean, too bad we're using an avatar. It's a female avatar. Name it Gojira. I'm gonna go with Gojira. Oh, I keep doing this with my freaking keyboard. Gojira. Godzilla Ultima exists and is literally Lovecraftian god? What the hell? Gibble left. Right. You have guts, don't you? Beautiful. You're a jolly Tyranitar, which means you've got boosted special attack, lowered speed? That's a bit annoying. Great metal band, Gojira. It's also the Japanese pronunciation for Godzilla. Also, how do you get that ball? I want that ball. How do I get it? Do you have the ball? Where's level 2 clearance? Give me level 2 clearance. What if I beat this guy? Do I get level 2 clearance if I beat him? Okay, we just gotta kick their ass, right? You start with Sandstorm. Okay, hopefully this will just be quick to get us back to where we were. Jolly is boosted speed, lowered special attack. Oh, that I'm okay with. Oh, so they've flipped the colours round. Ah, Beldum knows Metal Bash. Okay, so it does have some things changed. My god, the sheer amount of poison that my team have had to freaking suffer. Yo, hey Rakov. Welcome to stream, we're playing Pokemon Unbound. The weather sucks outside, just gonna put that out there. It was raining this morning. When I walked my girlfriend down to the train station, there was a little bit of rain. Beautiful critical hit. Do you know what I want to do is I want to get my mate, who has streamed this as well. Hang on, let's just skip through all of this. Do canvas open now, please? Nope, okay. Red means up, blue means down. Okay, because in the base game, it's the other way around. Getting rained on is the worst. It's not the end of the world. Okay, we've seen this. But yeah, me and my mate have always been like, should we do a Nuzlocke? Not Nuzlocke, a Soul Lock. Like, wouldn't that be funny if we did a Soul Lock? And I've always said to him, let's do it. But it's just never happened. So I'm hoping at some point me and him could do a Soul Lock. And I kind of want it to be too many types because it will confuse the shit out of him. Mega T-Tar, absolutely. Whoa. What do you mean it one-shot me? Wait, do we lose? Oh, he used Flash, what an idiot. Wait, what? There we go. I was about to say, do we lose this this fight? That'd be hilarious. Okay, thank you. Let's get through all of this context. Right, the Nuzlocke officially begins. In fact, I should save, shouldn't I? Okay, so that's done. Go talk to your mother. There's something irresistible about that sign. Oh yeah, mother with the white hair again. Yo! Rakov becoming a member. Lovely to see it. Do you know what you have access to now, man? You literally have access to some emotes based on my cat drawn by my girlfriend. Feel free to make use of the Theo emotes. Many Theo emotes. That's what you get for being a member. And you know what also? You have nicknaming rights. You get to choose the nickname of the next Pokemon. Let's go Theo. Yeah, honestly, he's outside under a bush somewhere. I wouldn't be able to find him. He's still got some fish left to eat, which I'll do later. Right, so... yeah, we go south to get our first Pokemon, don't we? Yeah. Oh no, pressure. Hey, Rakoff, you got to come up with a nickname. The first Pokemon is right here. It's in this bush, and it's probably going to be a ice type. In fact, let me give this ice heal. Whoa! Oof. Punched in the teeth by another member. Thank you so much, Liam. Look, you now have access to Theo emotes, and you also automatically on the Discord, it will assign you the member role. So you have access to the member chats. You have the freaking Theo emotes, and not only that, you are now going to also have nickname rights. But first, let's catch this Pokemon. Raykov, I need you to give a name to the Snorunt. I'm gonna bite it in freaking hopes that it doesn't die. Okay, cool, we can bite it a couple of times. Good flinch. Beautiful flinch even. How astonishing. Oh my god. What an astonishing flinch. Hello, Austin. I did it for the emotes, to be honest. I don't blame you, the emotes are good. That bite was a critical hit, we need to be careful. Yeah, I don't blame you, the emotes are wonderful. My girlfriend literally sat down. Like, we went on vacation. And I kid you not, every night she sat down with the tablet and drew them. So, there you go. Alright, here we go. So, Raykov, we're gonna call it Crystal, are we? Stepped away for a moment in a new run? I'm afraid so, we lost. We got to the gym, and we got shat on. Oh wait, it's female? Smash. It will become a Frostlass. Providing it lives. There we go. The thing is, the second Pokemon we find is going to be immediately in the cave. It could have been a Vanillite, by the way. I just want you to be aware, it could have been a Vanillite, or it could have been a Snorunt. Not gonna lie, vastly prefer the Snorunt. Oh, why did it? Rock throw, kill it. Thank you. Scary face. Slightly reduces speed. Why do Pokemon, some of them learn Scary Face at like level 40? It's like, who made that freaking decision? It's such a shite move. Thank you for healing the team. Let's go. Thank you for healing, I've already forgotten his name, Gojira and Crystal. Now, we need to go through this cave once more. Ah! To be fair, I could get plenty of levels off of these ice creams. Now when I think about it, ice cream experience game. I was banking on Snorunt, I remember the table. I would have been cooked if it was the ice cream, absolutely. And here's a male Snorunt, so this one's Glalie. The only thing is Mega Glalie, like, awesome, what an idea. And then, where's Mega Frostlass? Excuse me, once again, Pokemon consistency down the drain. I will always just get mad at Pokemon consistency. And Oranberry. For some reason I just knew that was there. Can I give Gojira an Oranberry? Or do I give it to Crystal, actually? I'm going to give it to Gojira, just because, let's be real. Wait, Berry Pouch? That's just another inventory page, okay. Glalie is unhinged, no Mega Frostlass because they don't like evasion. Yeah, but Mega Frostlass, I believe in Elite Redux, I think it was, it turned into It had a long gown. It was literally wearing a kimono. We could have had a Minior. I mean, I'm not that fussed by Minior because it's a rock Pokemon that dies to rock moves. Shields down. It's a cute little pink fella. They're always pink. Yeah, isn't he? He's rock flying, but he's weak to rock moves. What a silly Pokemon. The people quite obviously prefer Mega Ordino to Frostlash. True. Where is Mega Skarmory? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Where are the Megas that we truly need to see? Right, we can immediately get a Pokemon off of this guy. Guys, I might need you to get Liam. Liam, are you still with us? We have a Pokemon to nickname. Nope, not yet. Come back later. Okay. Not yet. That guy will have a Pokemon for us to name. What does Minior evolve into? Nothing. It doesn't evolve. Okay. The Alolan Sandslash is now set. It fucks off up to the cave, but we can't go there yet. We go in the Pokemon Center, which has been snowed on. We heal up. We go to the Pokemart. We deal with the man. We get annoyed. There's a Skarmory EX now in Pocket. There is. But then again, I don't think it's... I actually have no idea if it's any good. Alright, this guy will give us another Pokemon. Not yet. Okay, soon. Yep, we got the package, blah, blah, blah. The package had a Master Ball in it. Skarmory EX does work with Solgaleo EX and Metal Apron. Gross. Thing is my reason for not getting that much into Pokemon Pocket at the moment is I just need one more Ho-Oh EX, and then I can make a Ho-Oh Lugia deck. But because it just hasn't been giving me a Ho-Oh EX, I haven't been in the mood. I'm just like, I can't be asked to play. The game's not giving me what I need to actually, like, be excited to play it. Because when I got 2 Lugias and a full art Ho-Oh, I was like, oh my god, surely this will be the dream, and then, nah. So guess what I have instead? I have a Donphan deck, which I'm not even that happy with. Please get my package from the Mart. I just did. Oh no, the guy. There's a ton of side quests in this game. Don't forget your trainer tips. I mean, to be fair, if I go up to this and click on it, I'm going to speed through it all. Because I don't need the trainer tips. I know how to play Pokemon. I just make silly mistakes because I forget things. It's 50 damage, 1 energy, but the added bonus is reduced damage. But yeah, I still need a second Ho-Oh too. It just frustrates me because Lugia is clearly built to support, to be supported by Ho-Oh. Yet, where is it? I need my Ho-Oh, please. Game name, the game is Pokemon Unbound. It's a Pokemon ROM hack, and apparently it's the best one there is. Anyone in chat trying to trade up a couple Ho-Oh EXs? I would love a Ho-Oh EX. I built a Celebi deck with a shiny full art Celebi. Shiny? No, not shiny. Celebi deck is my girlfriend's, like, main fighting deck. It's the only one which actually does anything. Then again, she's got a Starmie EX deck, which does stuff. Thank you for the map. Thank you for all of these things. There's just so much exposition in this game. There's so much. Now we can continue. And the snowball should be out of the way now. Whee! My first full art was a shiny Charizard. I think mine was Pikachu EX from like the first set. Hello there, by any chance would you like a Skorupi? We have another Skorupi. Liam, return. You get to name a Skorupi. What is the Skorupi's name? Bandito. Bandito the Skorupi, it doth returneth. Hey, Staven, is Pokemon Unbound? Please tell me this thing is okay. It opens with a berry. Yeah, that's fine. Poison Bug. Keen Eye, which is going to be helpful. And it starts with the same moves. That's fine. This is a good Pokemon. We just got to make sure it lives. Yes, it remembers Fell Stinger. So now we can go in the Icicle Cave, which is the next encounter. How many balls do I have? Probably 4, right? Yeah. Let's go buy some more. I've got the Immersive Ho-Oh EX. Yeah, I've got the Immersive one as well, back when it didn't have any art. Hang on. Do I still have the picture? It will be in my photos, won't it? Depending on what phone you got, it's either in photos or gallery. You know, because it makes a difference. Photo cleanup, shut up. Where is it? Screenshots? Where's screenshots? Boom. There it is. You are coming soon. It's the Ho-Oh EX on day 1 when it didn't have the artwork. Which is funny. So yeah, there you go. To prove that it exists, I have one. House on the right side of the sign? What do you mean? I've already been in here, if that's what you're on about. This is a trainer tip, it is. Thank you. Screw your trainer tips. That was a fun drop on the battlefield, yep. Go for it, Alolan Sandslash. Guys, we have another Pokemon to catch here. And you know what? I'm going to be clever this time. We know the Mawwiles are in the next area. So let me repel for 100 steps. Fingers crossed. Arseholes puckered, please. We get in the hole, please. Read all of them as a mission. Yeah, so I've heard. So there's a Mawwile here. Yeah, you give me the funny translator. Thank you. Okay, that's been translated. So now, repel's worn off. Now, fingers crossed it's a Mawwile. Fingers crossed we get a Mawwile. We get a Roggenrola. This is very different to what I was asking for. Guys. Calling everybody into chat. Get your nicknaming heads on. We have a Roggenrola. I'm gonna throw rocks at it. Watch it die. Okay, it didn't die. We need a nickname for Roggenrola. What are we gonna call this boy? Providing he survives this rock throw. There we go. We need a name for the fella. You can find that old man's Alolan Sandshrew if you go through that cave entrance with the Sandslash sprite. Looks like Theo's butt. Yeah, that is the point. What are we calling him? He can't be called Godzilla, Gabriel. We already have one. I just pulled a Ho-Oh EX. You lied to me. Not possible. Brown Eye. I'm not calling him that. We have little Roggenrola. It's an ear. It's a single ear. Salty. Rockarola. Oh, you mean Roggenrola looks like Theo's butt? Maybe it does. Salty. Giga Chad. You know what? I'm calling it Giga Chad. Every time I type on my freaking keyboard. Pencil sharpener. You know what? If I can, hang on. Can I write sharpener? There you go. His name's Sharpener. He's our little pencil sharpener. Met an Icicle Cave. Dude's got Sturdy, which won't work right now, but at least he has it. Okay. So we currently have Gordura, Crystal, Bandito, and Sharpener. A very different team than what we had last time. Gibble was putting in work. Sadly, none of the rest of the team was. Alright, let's just get this dealt with. Oh, this thing sucks. I remember now. You're a pain in the ass. Because you swing with Bide. It's very annoying. What does Leer do again? Power, no contact. Yep, that's fine. It lowers defense, doesn't it? Not attack. Lowers defense. Yeah, that doesn't help me too much. I mean, I might as well. is if I leer, then the bide won't hit me too much. Because I've not hit it twice. I'm gonna leer again. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. This bide won't hit too hard. This is okay. Because now it'll probably Metal Claw or bide again. However, it's now had its defense reduced twice. If we could probably kill it in 2 hits now. One more hit and it goes down. If not, Gojira goes down. Beautiful, exactly. That was so much easier than the first time. This is why you use Leer. Sharpener resist bide. Yeah, but Sharpener's got like 4 health. Okay, you're all done. You're all done. Thank you for home claws. Alright, now we're done here. We can move on. How weak is my team at the moment? Not incredibly. Bide ignores stats and types. Yes, however, that's why I reduced its defense. I do want to heal before I go crazy. Well, except ghosts. Yeah, exactly. It can't hit a ghost. You can't bide against a ghost. Do you have anything else to say? I heard from Professor Logovic you did well delivering a package to him, and I even heard he's sending you on more errands. Okay. I used to be something of a trainer myself back in my day before I took an arrow to the knee. Nah, you don't show me shit. Hang on, this is a trainer tip. Thank you for the trainer tip. I clicked on that. Yeah, so rock resists normal, right? So we gotta just keep that in mind. Thing is, I now have 2 rock types, which means I don't want earthquake. I mean, I do. Alright, hang on. Is there an item on it? No. You'd think it would. So you would think. Right, now we can go further. Trainer tip, they can gain experience points. Isn't that wonderful? One of these has got an item on it, surely. Zubat! I do love me a Zubat. However, dies to a rock throw. Dies to a measly rock throw. Piss. Piss easy even. What do you mean, Makahita? Ooh, hang on. You're a problem. There's not much I can do to a Makahita. I think this works. You can't lower my accuracy. I've got incredible eyes. I think I just spammed Venoshock on you, actually. This is lit. Can I stay? Of course you can stay. We are playing Pokemon Unbound. It is considered the best Pokemon ROM hack ever made, apparently. Why are you trying to use Venoshock? Not Venoshock, Fake Out. Why are you trying to slap my Scorpion? So I'm trying to slap my Scorpion. Fun fact, Makahita has a lower catch rate than Hariyama. How? How? That's weird. Yo, Tomso, sorry, I didn't see that you'd follow the channel. Thank you so much. Is Rock Throw better than Rock Tomb? I think it is. No, it isn't, huh? It's actually just strictly better than Rock Throw. Okay. Makahita has no fear, absolutely. Red Candy was the best and most broken card TCG Pocket could have added, so nice to turn free, drop a Mega Threat. That's what confused me the other day, because someone just dropped a freaking Kingdra on me out of nowhere. I was like, what do you mean Kingdra EX on turn 2? I'm so scared of this thing, because now it can openly attack for 90 damage and stop me from switching out. If you Red Candy into a Kingdra EX, that is mean. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the dude with the freaking stuff, because he has shorts. Kingdra slaps. I mean, it doesn't look like it should. I feel like the longer the match goes on for, the worse Kingdra is. Because it just doesn't hit for that much. But the fact that you can turn 2 that Kingdra is scary. So, yeah, I don't know. Rare Candy's kind of a busted card. But then again, I also think of stuff like, I'm gonna bite that. I'm gonna bite that rock. Weak armor. Oh, mine's got sturdy. For some reason I had an early game bug. 130 base speed and speed boost. Well, yeah, true. For actual, like, Pokemon. Turn 2 Dragonite EX. Yeah, it's gross. I mean, as long as you can get the energy for it. But for me, it was, I would always rare candy into a Meowscarada and then just start slashing up Darkrai's. Darkrai's just hated a turn 2 Meowscarada. Hang on, I can do this. Oh, he's so good at ice puzzles. Beautiful. Give me that escape rope. A smoochum. Yeah, to be fair, I just haven't played it in a while. I genuinely just haven't played it in a while. Like, the actual game, I just leave on the side auto-battling to get me hourglasses, but if I get 30 packs and I don't get a deck I'm interested in using, I just don't play it for that season. I just move to the next one. Vanillite! Oh no, you're about to get blown to pieces, I'm sorry. Larvitar actually kind of easy mode. Larvitar kind of easy mode, actually. Get out of here, Kelly. Alright, this is where Chansey is. Right, whilst we're here, guys, opening a pack. Ho-Oh EX. Oh, that's not how you do it. Come on. Ho-Oh EX. It's gonna happen, yeah? It's gonna happen. I spun it around. Whee. That one. Freaking boom. There we go. Snubble. Spinarak. Darmanitan. Spearow. Fortress. See? And then I'm just like, whatever. It's literally a case of just like, okay, whatever. Put your phone down and just do something else. That is the downside to card games like this. But they usually alleviate it by letting you like rip up cards, like trade in a card for a currency, then use that currency to get the cards you actually want. You don't get that in this game. You just gotta just deal with the fact that you didn't get it. Big sorry, but you didn't get it. Oh, don't you dare focus energy. Get out of here, thank you. Wait, the level cap isn't 15. Does the level cap change based on location? XP share with hard level caps. What did I have it on? All Pokemon in the party gain XP. Only the party Pokemon sent out. Huh. At least there's no scalpers. I mean, that is true, but at the same time, it's the same as real life Pokemon cards, I guess. Just even in real life, you have access to TCG player and stuff. Right, let's fight this guy. Bam, bam, boom, bam, bam. I was wondering why the 1 XP. Yeah, I think it might just be the fact that I'm not far enough in the cave yet, which is weird. Hello, Bolkbogan. Welcome back. Thinks it's a fighting Pokemon. I just change the Bandito and just start swinging. We start swinging with our scorpion tail. Nice sand attack. First gym ace is 16. Oh no, I changed the level cap. Because of the difficulty, I've changed it. Oh. I'm gonna Hone Claws and just fell stinger this guy. This game is Pokemon Unbound. It is indeed. It is apparently the best Pokemon ROM hack, which is why we're playing it. I've Hone Clawed into Fell Stinger because it should do a bit more damage. I really thought it would do more than that, but oh well. Maybe we Venoshock and then Fell Stinger. No joke, never seen this one. Most people tell me that this is the best one. A lot of people tell me this is the best one. Yo, everyone leveling up. Mud Slap. Go for it, we love Mud Slap. It's just a funny move. Lowers accuracy for no reason. You can have Overharden. Literally says it at the bottom of the screen. I did put it there, but no one reads it. I appreciate all of the off-cam work you're doing on Cobblemon, by the way. Absolutely. And for those which aren't aware, we are doing a Cobblemon server. It's not open to the public just yet, but it will be at some point. Fell singing you a bunch. This is not the best ROM hack, it's not Pokemon Snakewood. Bold Bogan, I have looked into Pokemon Snakewood and realized just how shit it is. It was on my list of games to play and I've now taken it off because I understand that it is not a game for me to play. It's not good. If my toes were warmer, I could have won. Why does that change anything? Oh yeah, Great Ball. Okay, cool. Let's go downstairs. Oh, I should heal before I do this because we have a freaking rival battle in a moment. Oh, but funny. Thing is, I don't think it's even that funny. The concept of zombie apocalypse Pokemon is hilarious. The idea of the world, like Pokemon Emerald's world has been taken over by zombies and Pokemon is so funny. However, the writing is awful. It's so bad. Like, I've actively looked into it. It is a game that sounds like it was written by a child that didn't know how to write. There are characters that turn up, claim to be the big villain, and then vanish for the rest of the game and are never mentioned again. Like, shit like that would just piss me right off. They updated it and Snakewood updated, but Unbound is still better. True. I just don't plan to play Unbound. I watched a playthrough from start to finish of the whole thing. The game isn't funny, not in the slightest. It's funny that it exists and it's funny to watch people play it. Yeah. I can see that factor in it, but for me, I don't see a reason to ever play it. What's the gimmick for this game? The legendary in this game is Hooper. So the whole idea is that it's based on the events of Hooper, dimensional travel and stuff like that. It's a little edgy. The starters are also pseudo-legendaries, which is quite cool. Kind of a shame that Bagon wasn't choosable, but here we are. You don't need to learn Pursuit because I haven't seen anything switching out yet. There are people dedicated to remaking it and making it good. I will read about a remake, but I can't promise I'll ever play it. Okay, now we got to deal with our rival, which if I remember correctly, he opens with something I can... Bandito might be able to deal with. Alright, so let's deal with this guy. So he has two Pokemon. Swinub, that was the first Pokemon. So, is Bug weak to Ice? I'm going to Home Claws and then wail on this thing. Next ROM hack, Pokemon My Ass Edition. True. No, it's not. Okay. Well, if all it's going to do is that, I'm going to Home Claws again. My claws are honed. And Mudsport. Excuse me, are you going to allow me to do it a third time? If you're going to waste 3 turns, I'm going to make use of those turns. There we go, Mud Slap. Beautiful. Now you just get annihilated, and if Fell Stinger kills... One more, okay. It's sweeping time. I've got the broom. Get out of here. Get that swine up out of here. We got nothing to do with him. Bandito's attack raised drastically. Oh yeah, and the Beldum. Ironically, Fell Stinger works here. This is going to do an arseload of damage. That was so much damage. Mudsport's effects fell off. No. Skorupi with Home Claws and freaking Fell Stinger is funny. Okay, so we almost got the team to level cap, like the whole team this time. And we've managed to catch up with ourselves quite nicely. I should heal again, shouldn't I? Alright, let's keep going. Do you know who I look like? I've just realised what I've made this character look like. Has anyone ever seen Ruby? Wasn't her name Weiss or something? The W in Ruby. Huh. I don't actually know much about her. Yeah, RWBY. I just realized I've done the exact color scheme of Weiss. How good is Drapion, though? Could it survive the Elite Four? That's a big maybe. Drapion itself is not that great. It falls off quite hard. Ruby, the hit 2003 Pokemon game. Now, I was referring to the YouTube show done by Rooster Teeth, but then again, they're not really around anymore, are they? I'm not sure what the plus is supposed to be. Is it just a bonus effect? I just took a swig of Pepsi from my bottle and it splashed in my eye. Bulk Bogan, you've been defeated by yourself. Drapion is awesome, it's only weak to ground. From my understanding, Drapion just dies. I can't remember why, I just don't recall it ever being a good Pokemon. Dude's got a Sentret this time, okay. Oh no, you found my Oranberry, but what if you find my Fell Stinger? Up in your face. That circle on your belly is a bullseye. And you're gone. You're dead. Beautiful. Four times weakness to something. I mean, yeah. Wait, does poison resist fighting? Type chart is very annoying. Sometimes it's easy to just forget what it is. Oops, didn't mean to press down. Yeah, does poison resist fighting? Because Drapion is poison dark. Pretty sure poison resists fighting. Fair enough. Right, well, this time round, we haven't lost a single Pokemon. Poison resists fighting. Okay, do you know what? I actually didn't know that. So, on that note, Skorupi kind of funny. Because he's a poison bug, so he's got a 4 times resist to fighting moves. That's kind of funny. It's also got 30 defense. When did that happen? I think when I played this the first time, I accidentally made it too hard. I think I went in and changed all of the settings to make it a bit hard. Also, I need to check the channel dashboard for subscribers. It hasn't changed. Guys, why is no one subscribing to the channel? How dare you? I'm so mad. I'm joking. Right, let's deal with this. Roggenroller and Patrat. The actual Patrat this time. Once again, we just home claws because what's going to stop us? I remember there's a ROM hack where you play as youngster Joey challenging the Indigo League with a team full of Rattatas. That is funny. Subscribe and like the video, absolutely. If you haven't done it already, please do consider hitting those buttons. Do you know what I need to make? I need to make a start screen. I keep forgetting that's something that I could have. Because how many times do I start stream at like 5 or 10 past? And everyone's just like, why are you late? And it's like, well, I could just turn stream on and then go finish what I need to finish and then come back. Because I'm only ever late because I have something going on. I did subscribe though. First streamer playing my current game too. Only one I've seen so far too. I have stumbled upon somebody else playing Pokemon Unbound, but that was a little while ago. Crystal and Double Team. You should add a medic TF2 stupid to the soundboard. I've got plenty. Not medic though. I have.
I'm dead!
That one just makes me laugh. I love that one. wow. Okay, we can't ice-shard that. I've also got...
Well, off to visit your mother.
It's like, at what point did Spy ever say that? I kind of love it. Also, there are so many freaking YouTube poops, or like animations involving the TF2 cast. Like, obviously, The Heavy is Dead is one of my favorites, but my favorite line from that one is just, well, that was idiotic. Time to hang myself. Watch and learn. He just backflips and dies. Like, I just love that one. It's so good. Guess Sora from Kingdom Hearts calling you stupid. Really? He did that at some point, did he? Is that a monkey with a gun? No, it's with a hammer. Ah. My favorites are ones that are named like files. Oh, do you mean things like engineer.exe or stuff? Oh no, wasn't it nope.exe and things like that? This dead bird can't do shit. This dead bird is dead. Oh, explosive present. Oh, a critical hit, exploding present. Nasty. Are you doing soundboard? Yeah, oh yeah, monkey.
Hello, monkeys.
Hello, monkeys. I've also got the JJK one.
Filthy monkey who can't even use jujutsu.
What is that stuff you're spraying everywhere?
Disinfecting deodorant. I don't want everyone to breathe in the monkey smell.
I just don't get it. I don't want everyone to breathe in the monkey smell. Like, where did it come from? Now I want to see Sonic EXE again. Ah. I will have Smackdown over Sand Attack, I think. I watched until you gave your medicine. Is this the second try? Yes, Greninja. This is the second attempt because the run with the Gibble did not work. I think I accidentally made the game too hard. No joke, I think I made the game too difficult, just by accident. So now we've turned the difficulty down, so the run should be doable. I'm not trying to prove that I'm good at Pokemon games, I'm just trying to have fun. And it has immediately changed things. None of the Pokemon are dead yet. None of them. Yet. Yes, we like the soundboard. It's good fun.
Screw you! I am gonna go play Minecraft!
Bandito! Destroy him! With your fell stinger! Which I'm pretty sure is a Final Fantasy move as well. Specifically used by giant bees. Why is a female? Because it was male last time. So now I've changed my mind. Same color scheme, I just changed the gender. This is why video games are good. You can just do this on a whim. You got an encounter for this route yet? I don't actually. Some of the encounters for this route could be very good. I'm gonna Fell Stinger anyway. I know it resists it, but we have the boost. Yeah, that was a very good attack actually. Proud of little Bandito. He's doing great. I forgot Riolu learned counter, and that's exactly how Bandito died last time. See, Liam, this is why we don't say we're proud of anything. This is why we don't talk, actually. This is why we just don't play video games. How the fuck did he die to that? That is the second time I've lost a Pokemon to the same move. I'm joking, Liam, I'm joking. That was just such beautiful timing. That was beautiful timing. Of course we would lose our Pokemon exactly the same way as we did before. Big rip. Okay, well, we'll just go back up then. At the same place. It was the same Riolu. That is the same Riolu which one-shot it last time. When will we learn? Never. I refuse. And we will call this. I keep going to my keyboard. Retired.
I'm dead!
To the cemetery it goes. Hey, the first time we've lost a Pokemon in this run, and we still have plenty to go. Hello, Dragon. We are playing Pokemon I almost said Infinite Fusion. This is not Infinite Fusion. Also, how do I read that sign? Trainer tips. When selecting an attack in battle, certain symbols will appear. This is based on the move's effectiveness against the target. A green indicates that the move is super effective, yellow increases that it is not very effective, and X means it won't affect it at all, and a plus indicates the move has the same type attack bonus. Ah, so it has stab. Okay. Yes, this is Pokemon Unbound. Revive. We can't even use that. We sell it for money later. Alright, who's up front right now? Let's just heal before we get Crystal to do anything. This is not Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I keep thinking that I keep wanting to call it that, but it isn't. This is Pokemon Unbound. It is based on the legendary Pokemon Hoopa. Alright, meow. Right, let's deal with this guy. Dude's got a drill burr. Okay, Crystal. Annihilate it with Ice Shard. Annihilate, destroy. Actually just remove its testicles. Just absolutely annihilate it. What button do I press? I press this button.
Do you understand?
Do you understand? Get this drill burr out of there. It's dead. How do you get fast forward? You literally map it to a key. Using the, Oh, you might be a problem. Wait, no. It's not a problem at all. I'll kick your ass. Yeah, you just map it to a button. Am I not a ghost type yet? You're pure ice. You haven't become a ghost yet. Oh, no, because Glalie not a ghost. Oh! For some reason, I thought it was a ghost. Get that mole out of my face. It's gone. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, no. Get him out of there. Oh, no. We're currently very, very afraid. No. Armfrost is just as bad here as well. But we might be able to do something here. Rock Tomb, kick its ass. My entire team is really weak to fighting because all three of us can't cope. If you critically hit, we're fucked. Oh, beautiful. Eat that berry. Eat that berry. Oh, you're glorious. Oh, you're so pissed off. Oh my god. Oh. Rock Tomb, get rid of it. Destroy it.
I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
Critical hit.
Anyway.
And a Zubat, easy pickings. Game is easy now. We Rock Tomb, it dies. It dies. It's just gone. It's just gone.
Ah!
And then what's left? What's left? A Rog and Roller. I am going to swap to my pencil sharpener and hope that this works. Who we lose? We lost... Who did we lose? Oh, we lost Skorupi. Oh, Mud Slap. It's not even going to be good. This is going to be a Mud Slap war. Oh, no tackle. Okay. Why aren't you using Mud Slap, you little bugger? You learn it at level 13, don't you? You don't know Mud Slap. You're actually the worst Rog and Roller. Oh, no. What? There it is. Get him out of here. He's useless. You are dead. Now, sharpness at a level cap. Alright, knob. Dealt with. Why does everyone have just, like, awkward names? There's a kid called Doobie, there's an old man called Knob. Like, how am I supposed to win? Yes, rip Liam. Alright, now we have a double battle. We can make this work. We do need to get our fourth encounter. Well, Route 2 encounter, I suppose. We haven't got that yet. Minchino and Electrike. If I remember correctly, we're okay. There's not an insane amount they can do. Beg it's a Riolu. It would be really nice if it was a Riolu. Yeah. Alright, we're going to take out the Electrike because I'm afraid of that thing's static. But if we get static on Gojira, that's actually not bad. Which means I should be biting it. I fucking avoided it. What an arsehole. We're going to do this. Novice for translator for Gen 1 to 5. Dubious a Mary Jane reference. Oh, I'm aware. That is the most annoying thing to proc Guts, because it doesn't... You can't attack. you just can't attack. It's like, oh no, you are unable to do anything right now. I wanted you to paralyze it, not sing it to sleep. Doesn't matter now. Ooh, do we need to pull Crystal out? Starting to think we need to pull Crystal out in a minute. Inkay. You're psychic, aren't you? No. Okay, so we just go with, hang on, are you rock dark already? No, you're rock ground at the moment. What typing does it lose? Does it lose its ground typing when it becomes Tyranitar? Huh. Crystal's paralyzed, of course it is. The pull-out method is effective for survival. Absolutely. I think Crystal needs to get out of here. That's going to do a lot more damage than I was hoping it would. It's literally the sleep and the paralysis. It's so frustrating. I just have nothing super effective going on for me right now. Can you... do you know, I've got brilliant advice right now. Can you just stop, perhaps? Alright, you're finally awake, yet you woke up and missed. Wait. I think it's got contrary or whatever it is. It just boosted itself. I'm sandstorming. I'm sandstorming because I have a sneaking suspicion we might frickin' screw this over again. What does Plug do? It's a flying move. That did loads of damage. Why couldn't you do that earlier? I'm aggressively aggressive towards this game right now. Alright, now that's going. Pluck eats your berry. That's true. That's true. Run free, let's go. And we're getting close to it. The thing is that there's 7 encounters before the gym, and we have... No, there's 8 encounters before the gym because I one-shot one of them by accident. And we've lost 2, which means we could still have a full team of 6 for the gym if we don't lose anything else. So long as we don't lose anything else, we're okay. Right, you... Really, you... Wow, you actually just... You're a fighting type. Okay, we do it this way round. Hi, what game are you playing? Yo, Jamie, we're playing Pokémon Unbound, and weirdly enough, game is very difficult. Apparently it's really difficult for some reason. I'm not even playing it on that hard a difficulty, it's just not working the way that I was hoping it would. Watch it suddenly use Brutal Swing in a minute. We're going to keep Mud Slapping it, and I'm now going to keep Rock Tombing it. I want to make sure this thing has no stats. What is Pokemon Unbound? So it's known as the best Pokemon ROM hack. That seems to be what a lot of people say. Not necessarily because of how feature-rich it is, but it's got a very long story. And a lot going on. Don't forget to level grind your team for the gym. Only one of your 3 Pokemon was close to the gym level. So the thing is the gym, because of the vanilla difficulty, the gym level is now lower. Sharpener and Gojira are currently level cap. And they're the only 2 Pokemon I have. So yes, the whatever we catch, I'm gonna have to get to level 15 as well. Why is it so powerful? Why are we struggling so much to deal with this thing? Just go down, please, just go down. I can't deal with fighting Pokemon to save my life. Okay, get me out of this conversation. Right, you. Haven't I not beaten them all? Have I missed one? Ah, that's another Pokemon I could have. Right, we need to get another encounter before we continue any further, so let's do that. Oh yeah, Crystal's dead. I can't use Crystal. Crystal died. Crystal took a hit I wasn't expecting. I like your character, thank you. I try my best to design them by changing colors. The Riolu! The male Riolu! Is this Goku himself? Right, I'm throwing balls. Guys, get your nicknaming hats on. Nicknaming hats, what do you mean? Hang on, I think I need to hit it. I think I need to hit it quick. Let's hit it with Bite. Ooh, okay. We need to nickname this Riolu. Get your nicknaming hats on. Skull Crusher, what a name. Let's keep going though. Give me a good name for this Riolu. Character looks like it's listening to music while walking. I almost feel like it is, but the music it's listening to is the fight music. It designed after a Ruby character. Not really. It just seems to be what it was. Run Saver. Kazama. The aura that emanates from its body intensifies to alert others if it's afraid or sad. But what about anger? It's definitely a UI Goku. Bloodthirst. Are you referring to Bloodthirst? I'm liking Kazama because that's a Tekken reference. I also like Run Saver, but I don't know if it's gonna be a Run Saver. I like Herschel. Who's... Bloodthirst, you say? That's too many letters. Looks like an anime character. You know, I'm gonna go with Kazama. I think. Thank you for the name, Evan. Because that is a Tekken reference. Right, now, we need to get the shit out of here. Another Great Ball. That would have been handy. Ah! It could have been a picky pack. Just putting that out there. Rock Tomb. Now it's dead. Alright, let's get to town and then run back. Or is there a trainer here? No, it doesn't matter. We can just do this. Yes, we have to beat that girl. Okay, alright, we'll come back. Jump over the ledge. Are you telling me? Are you telling me what I think you're trying to tell me? Because that ain't very nice. Looks like an anime character. Well, I mean, Pokemon is an anime. Hi, me and my son Jasper are watching. Yo, you and your son Jasper have been here before. I remember. Right, let's fight this girl. Kazama needs some levels. Let's fight her. So should we score her Azurill? Her level 12 Azurill. But there's a couple of encounters we still need to get, but there's another Pokemon we can get. Oh, baby, that hit hard. Grind at the first big building. Yes, I could do. There is another encounter for us to get, however, after we beat this girl. Luckily, Rock Tomb annihilates this thing. Alright, Gajira now in the danger zone. We've got to be careful. Cool tech and reference ledgers are another side quest like tips. What do you mean by that? How can a ledge be a side quest? How many times can you throw yourself off a cliff? Yeah, I don't take much damage from echoed voice. Ooh, that was a lot more than I was expecting, though. Ooh. Okay, what we do is we swapped... Do you know what, Kazama? Get your first kill. Nice sing. You don't know any fighting moves yet. Okay, good to know. Good to know that you're not even set up. Good to know you can't kill anything either. Oh my god, Riolu. Riolu almost dying in one hit. Losing exactly half of its health to one echoed voice. That would have been ruthless if we had lost it like that. Okay, but now we go back. Because we get a friend. Guys, once more. I need a nickname. I need a nickname for a little fella. An adamant Litleo, which if I remember correctly is perfect. We have a little lion cub. It's a female. What are we calling Litleo this time? We have nicknamed Litleo very silly names very frequently. Sleepyhead, that's a name. Lighter. What else can we come up with? We've literally called Litleo Phil before. Nala? So Nala, if I remember correctly, isn't that the name of the female lion from Lion King? Grass Eater. I think we can go with Nala. Randy, earlier I was considering taking your name for a Pokemon. Furia. Dude, you're naming elves now. We'll go with Nala. We'll have little fire Nala. Need a light for a smoke. True. But it's a normal type, so maybe it doesn't work as well. Maybe it doesn't function like that. Please, there wasn't even anything really in this town, was there? Like, we went in, we did what we had to do. Where's the save button? Save game, please. Thank you. Warning! I don't actually know if that's saved or not. Oh, because it doesn't default to yes. I see. How dumb is that? Another saving game. Beautiful. Okay, so we're going to go up. We're going to find more encounters and we're going to train a little bit. That's the plan. Ethan, Bidoof. Oh my god, it's God himself. And we rocked him back. Sadly, Riolu doesn't have a fighting move, and we really needed to know one, you know? There's a new encounter there, yes. So there's an encounter here, and there's an encounter in the flower-like area. Slowpoke, you're a problem. Wait, no, you go down to bite. You're a problem. Oh, you don't go down to bite. Hang on a minute. Can you please go down to bite? It'd be really nice if you went down to bite. My attack fell. But what if you went down to bite? Oh. Wait, how do you have a Larvitar? Because this game's starters are Gibble, Larvitar, and Beldum. And of course we failed our first run, so we're now doing run 2. Okay, so Kazama learns counter at level 12, so a level 12 Riolu can counter. That's so stupid, by the way. Like, completely negates the foe's efforts to heighten its ability to evade. Hang on a minute, Foresight allows you to hit. evading Pokemon. I might actually take that over something like Faint. Wait, run Nuzlocke? Yes, so we've been Nuzlocking this. This is now run 2, and I've lowered the difficulty. Also, listen to blue. When this goes blue, it looks like I'm in like a freaking fishbowl. Right. So this goes. Oh no, the other encounter was the Palisand, wasn't it? I think I might skip the Palisand as the encounter and see if I can get something else. What's in the grass? New encounter. Shellos! There is a Shellos that we're going to need to nickname people. I'm gonna bite it. You die if I bite you again. Guys, activate. Wait, no, you just raised your defense. Hang on. Beautiful. Good use of defense curl. We need a nickname for our pink Shellos. Name it Pinky, Muddy, Nemo, Nudie Branch, Shelly. Foresight lets you hit ghosts. Well, it also means I can hit things I can't hit, which is going to be very useful for the gym. Pinky, I think I'm liking Pinky. Miss Pink. I think we go with Pinky, because it will remain Pinky. It also reminds me of the big pig things from Doom. Nudie Branch is the actual name for a sea slug. Really? Alright, we're starting to get more something that resembles a team together. Nala, you have moves, don't you? Adamant Nature, you've literally got boosted special attack. Look at the freaking 23s on this guy. Alright, Nala. Nala hates women. Steadfast, flinching raises speed. That's funny. Sturdy, what was... So you've got Storm Drain. That's gonna be handy. Never knew Foresight negated evasion, so it seems to. That's why I kept it, was because it says completely negates the foe's efforts to heighten its ability to evade. No, it should have been LeBron. No. There is a water gym. I'm not surprised. Right, this guy annihilated my team last time. I need to be careful about this guy because he had a Pokemon I couldn't handle. Do you know what? I'm going to get another encounter before we do that. It does, you're right. Ghosts and evasion. Okay. So apparently Combi only appears in blue flowers. So I'm going to go straight there. If we get a female Combi, we are going to get a Vespiquen. New encounter, people. It's a Flababy. But we might be able to nickname this one as well, so long as I don't kill it like I did last time in one shot with Gibble. I accidentally Metal Clawed it. No, this is higher spawn rate. I see. Go on, Rock Tomb. Absolutely show it what you got. Oh, I lived on 1 HP. Oh, that was so close. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Everyone, get ready to nickname it.
Go ahead, Mr. Juster.
Go ahead. What are we calling this flower baby? Considering it turns into something called Florges. Name her Opera. Brandon. It's female panda. Go on. I'm going to give you a little bit more time. I'm going to press a few buttons.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Absolutely. How about
Such devastation.
Flow Rider?
Was not
Fancy.
my intention.
Eternal Brandon. You know what? I'm going to call her Opera. But does it have to be the funny E? Because I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can add for fun the ampersand. There we go. Z Junior. As is Blue Baby. Sadly, we can't do the honey quest here. Right, so now that we've done that, we heal up. There's not much point in going up because you can't go any further without the gym badge. Up there is a strong Pokemon. It wouldn't let me go past the thingy. It wouldn't let me. You need to be stronger, otherwise a person stands in your way. Right, so we can grind at this building here, right? Where is it? Who has a trainer school just here, you know? Porygon, man. Normal types are a healthy diet. Ah! What do you mean? Don't eat the normal types. Double Ordino. Don't they have decent XP yield? The person next to the door heals. Oh, the door. Sorry. I'm gonna sandstorm. That'll be handy. And I'm gonna mud slap each one of you. I'm gonna mud slap you. I'm gonna mud slap you. And I'm gonna mud slap you. Ordino is so weird because it looks like it's wearing earrings, but it just isn't. It just has floppy earlobes. Call me a skeptic, but will one badge be enough? The dude said you just needed to be stronger. Don't doubt me. I'm trying my best, alright? Neither of these Ordinos are really going down to that, so smack down it is. I'm gonna lay down the smack down. Yeah. You get a mud slap. What do you mean disarming cry? Drops my handgun. This is a race to see if we can kill these Ordinos. Hello, Raykov. I hope you're doing well. I think we just aim at one of them. I think we just aim at that one and get it down. Because we're dying faster than they are, and that's a problem. See, this is scary. This is scary. This is scary. I'm gonna have to swap. No, I kill one of them, then we're good. The sandstorm is helping. We'll be okay, I promise. We'll be alright. Beautiful. Then the other one gets hit, which is what we want. Can you heal? Yes, I can. I just try my best to avoid it. Non-hostile and take down. Very scary move for a Nuzlocke, but we're going to try it anyway. I pressed the back button. No, keep takedown. It's a good move. Thing is I like the idea of popping Noble Roar. I almost feel like because the gym leader's a double battle, why don't I just lead with Nala and pop a load of Noble Roars? The user rouses itself to raise his attack and special attack. I can Noble Roar twice and then just spam work up, and then probably start one-shotting stuff in there. Ember is 40, but it's still going to have the stab bonus, and it doesn't miss. Okay, Fire Fang. Fire Fang might be done, but I'm getting rid of it. Because it needs to know special attacking moves. It's adamant. You could learn Mud Bomb, absolutely. It's just Mud Slap are better, right? Yeah, Mud Slap is shit. Compared to Mud Bomb. Mud Bomb is so much better. It's just... Mud Bomb is Mud Slap if you actually wanted to make it a move, you know? Pinky learn Mud Bomb. Pinky just leveling up. Opera level 13. Got everyone leveling up. No, not the one disarming cry. Adamant does more physical damage, so special doesn't get the boost. Oh, is Adamant the wrong way around? I'm thinking Modest. Dude's got 4 Ordinos. What a battle. Alright, we're swapping both our team out. Go Kazama. And go Pinky. We need some Pokemon that can actually fight. That can do some level of damage. Yeah, so looking... Oh, wow. Wait, is Disarming Cry Fairy? Excuse me, Kazama can't put up with this. Never mind. Well, no, it's not Fairy. What the hell typing is Disarming Cry? I actually have no idea. Ironically, this has suddenly become the hardest fight. Dude is spamming. Normal moves get a fairy boost. Ah. Yeah, weirdly enough, this is kind of awful. Noble Roar only hits one Pokemon. How? It's a sound move. Okay, Winala doesn't actually give a shit, all things considered. Who did you die to last time? The gym leader. The gym leader did me in. Now I need to get Pinky out, but there's nothing to swap into. Nala, you gotta start killing some shit. No, I've got Opera. Hang on, this might be okay because I'm pure fairy. This might work. No, don't a helping hand, you actual dickhead. Wow, you're taking no damage. Just work up again. What does Lucky Charm do? I actually don't know what that does. Fairy doesn't resist itself. Handy to know. Protects grass types from status. I thought... Yep, fair enough. Use a chance and incantation prevents foes from landing critical hits. But that's kind of bollocks. Yeah, Flababy seems to be able to just take the hit. Thinks it's not a grass type, is it? So we can just do Fairy Wind. Just do some damage, please. I'm using Work Up to get some more special attack. That was a crit, apparently. Throw pink clouds at it, do it. Oh my god, just take it out, please. Finish the Fairy Wind off, please. I'm taking down the left one. That recoil put me into Munchie range. It looks like I'm eating a Kinder Egg. Why did I come in here? Why did I come in here? These Ordinos only know Disarming Voice and it is so tedious. All that for just a scratch. That's so much XP. That's ridiculous XP. It's free XP. It doesn't feel very free. I'm just going to put that out there. You can learn Hidden Power. I don't even know what type it is. Only 2 more. Ah! Can I leave? What did you expect? It's Ordino. I didn't think Ordino was even a good Pokemon, to be honest. You're pure fairy, but you want to learn grass moves. Oh, well, at least Razor Leaf's got crit ratio. It told you the hidden power type, did it? I didn't see it. Ordino has a nuts XP yield. Yeah, it's like Blissey, isn't it? They both have a pretty good XP yield. I'm just gonna do another workup, to be honest. And then just fish for crits. Hidden Power Electric. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. I mean, hidden power electric on a water ground type, is that actually very effective? I mean, I guess I can hit flyers with it now. Other waters? Yeah, other waters. Wow. I'm so glad I'm here for this. Fairy wind does more damage. That was takedown, by the way. I think there's only purpose in life is being an XP pinata and having the most worthless mega. I don't understand the point of the mega. You are right. I was hoping to not need these, but here we go. Nala will die from recoil. Yep. That's why I'm just going to heal him up. I like how they helping hand each other. We're going to go back to using our attacks. Just Fairy Wind and Ember. We got to make something happen. Something somehow needs to happen. Like, we have got 3 stages of workup on this Nala, and it's not doing much. There we go. Better. Better. Now it's just the one Ordino we need to deal with. And now Pinky's at max level, so we're good. Everyone is now at a good level. We can just spam until the fight's over. There we go. That was annoying, and now I'm leaving. Nala got HP EVs. I mean, yeah, that's definitely not a bad thing to necessarily have. Right, okay. What time was it? 4:30. Guys, that is going to be it from me today. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Don't worry about that. But I think that is enough. We have done one run and lost on the first gym leader, but we have gotten back to the gym leader. I would do it now, but I am going to save it for tomorrow. I think that's what I want to do. Tomorrow, what time? So I stream BST 12 to 4. Sometimes I start a little bit early. The best thing to do, subscribe to the channel, because then you know when I'm going to be going live. The video will appear before I go live, and then you can figure out the times via your time zone and things like that. But like I said, 12 BST, otherwise, maybe I'll start at 11 BST. Sometimes that happens, because I started at 11 BST today. But hey, that'll be all from me today. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I almost dropped my freaking lens cap there. Do you know what I have, though? I have a freaking credit system. Bash that bell with your face, absolutely. Please do subscribe. Please do. In fact, let's not forget, join the Discord if you haven't already. We continue this conversation even when the stream is not live. Boom. And of course, Mob Boss Piplup is right here. If you don't subscribe, if you don't join the Discord, if he will steal your kneecaps. It's not my decision. He does it. I don't get to decide. He just does it. If you can't click on the Discord link, just go to my channel about page. You can find it there. But let's go to the credits. Check this out. Boom. Go on credits. You can also roll. Hell yeah. I have a hair in my mouth. How the fuck did that happen? Anyway, see you guys next time. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for following Thompson, MRKE, Matkin, Warnox, the subscriptions from Goodwin, Dark Charger, and Nexus, Visionaries Chief, and members Rakov, Liam Care, Super Chats from Panda, Tanaka, and Nicholas. God, I almost didn't catch up in time. But guys, thank you so much for subscribing and donating and for joining the memberships. You are all wonderful. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!